Yo, 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 what is going on? Hello. Good morning. Hello, hostile. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to fix some stuff at the moment. I was having issues, that's why I'm late. So I apologize. I know I'm like 6 minutes late for my stream. But I had to fix everything. A lot of stuff went on with my stream stuff. You know how it'd be. So let's see. Is the audio good? I can't tell. Because also, like, I have to use a different placement for my mic. I have it in my cup thing over here. In order for me to, like, be able to draw and all that. So, let me know if it's fine. How are you doing this morning? Hope you are doing good. I'm still trying to technically mess with stuff. I am alive. What do you mean? What do you mean if I'm alive? Of course I'm alive. I'm just trying to fix stuff, man. It's acting. Stuff isn't acting right. I'm trying to fix it. My bad. Tony Stark looking? Okay. It's just because of the beard, bro. Chill out. We'll see if this works. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure all my stuff. So this is a different format for the just chatting. I wanted to try something different. I'm just trying to figure it out. Building stuff with a box of scraps. Look at that. Hostile was a mod, I think. I don't know why he's not a mod. I'm sorry. Crazy. Is it working though? Let's see. Because I have him as, actually, I don't know. I thought he was. I don't know, man. I didn't do the thing right, did I? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, Panda. I was gonna go in and freaking do the shoutouts, but thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, if anything, that actually gives me... I can kind of position it where I want it to. Is that Call of Duty? That's Call of Booty. Hold up. Wait a minute. Did that shout out work correctly? Hold on, I feel like it was off. It wasn't correct. Something wasn't right. Hold up. I think I kind of want to... I think it's fine. Alright. I'm going to stop messing with stuff. I keep messing with, like, the... Okay. Do you want me to try and do that? Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna change the music to more like chill. Did he hit a 3-piece? I didn't even get to see the shout out. God damn it. Alright. I just realized you guys didn't even see the shout outs, did you? You just heard them. Oh, brother. I'm not doing so good with this stuff right now. Why is it having such a difficult time? Didn't see a thing. Bruh. Okay. That was... Hold on. Don't worry, Pan. I'll redo it again. Did you at least hear it? Did it work now? Let us see. Hopefully. Okay, so you did hear it, but you just didn't see it. Okay. Alright. Well, you know... things aren't working out like they should today. This week has just not been a good week. My goodness. Almost every week so far of this month has been a terrible week. And the shoutouts are not working now. Ugh, brother. Come on. Nothing. What if I do... That's funny. Yeah, no, I'm... Mentally, I'm okay. I'm just, it's been rough, that's all. It's just been a rough time. I have been missing. I've just... It's been bad. It's been bad. Like, almost to the point of, like, might have been... having adult juice almost every day kind of type deal bad. I haven't, but I was close. What week was it? No, it was last week that I did that on Wednesday. It was really bad. I got really messed up. And then I came out on the stream and I was not high energy like I normally am. The forbidden juice, yes. Yes. No, it was really something. So this week has been pushing it almost to the same amount, and I'm like, it's not good. It's not good. I need to keep that into check, you know? So, luckily I didn't get that far. I didn't do that. But it has been pretty bad. Work has just been shitty. The people have been shitty. Not all the people. Just some of the people. And my work has just been shitty. And I don't know really what to do. I don't really know what to do anymore. It's just kind of, it is what it is at this point. I'm just going through the motions, just trying not to crash out on people. But it's becoming really hard. It's really hard not to crash out on people. Because it's like what gets me is the acting of not acting, not taking responsibility for things that they should be doing, and then trying to turn it on me and act like I'm not doing something. Victim blaming? Is that it? I don't know. Whatever it is. But goddamn, I don't know. It was weird. The whole time I was just like, hey, why aren't you doing this? And they're like, well, you're not doing that. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm not? So, like, here's the thing. Okay, so this is the thing with, like, my company. And I know we're going to start off right off the bat off of work stuff. But I just want to get this out there. But if your workplace requires you to wear safety boots, you would think, oh, I gotta wear safety boots, right? Hold on. Then you come into work knowing that your boots are in your work truck, and for some reason you left them in your work truck, but decided to drive 45 minutes to work in gym shoes, and then look at me like I'm insane because I'm sending you home because you don't have the proper work boots? Come on. And then you act like I'm the bad guy? What? Like, at the end of the day, you know how many times I could have written you up and I didn't? Come on now. Come on. Come on. I think I'm a fair management person. I think so. I don't know. I don't write up everybody that's late all the time. I'm pretty chill. Usually if you're late like a couple minutes, I don't get on your ass. Does the manager want me to? Yeah, but do I do it? No, because I think it's stupid. But goddamn, has it just been like, I'm doing my job. Come on. Like, it's been so bad. But yes, you get it, Jasmine. You get it. I would like for you to go home for proper PPE. What's going on, Lego? Yeah, it's just been so bad, and I'm just like, why? Like, come on. The floor leads wear sweatpants and regular ass shoes and so, bro. But then that's the thing. Like, okay, so like I understand that my work boots. Don't look like fucking boots because I went out of my way to buy boots that look like goddamn Vans. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me that there's a company that does that and that you just didn't want to go and look. You just went ahead and just bought Tim's because you were like, fuck it. I know Tim's are work boots and they have. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. That was the thing for me that really got me. I was just kind of like, how are you going to tell me I'm not wearing boots? And then to go to my manager and be like, he's not wearing boots. How come I got to wear boots? And then my manager to look at me and go, those are boots, right? And for me to have to kick the wall with full force just to be like, yeah, they're boots. They're steel boots. Do you want to see? And I kick the shit out of the wall and he goes, oh yeah, no, that would have been bad. And I was like, yeah, because I'm wearing my fucking PP. I was like, it just, it really got to me. It really got to me. Okay, well, you know what I mean. Like, you're like, sorry, they're probably not even Tim's. They're probably something else. I was just going for the, like, generic fucking boots. But the man has boots. Alright, they're steel toe boots. I know they're steel toe. But either way, the fact that my boss had to look at me and go, oh, can you verify that you got it? I was like, yeah, I got them. Like, come on. The only thing I probably don't wear is proper fucking eyeglasses. Because I wear my fucking meta glasses because I sit at a fucking desk. And when I'm sitting at the desk, I'm technically I don't even have to wear glasses. So at least I'm wearing some kind of fucking eyewear. But then people want to bitch and be like, well, he's not wearing safety glasses. Be like, well, you're working on an engine. You're working next to things that are moving. What? I don't know. I'm sorry. I went on a tangent and I shouldn't be. I promised myself I wasn't going to, and I did it anyways. But that's just what the shit that I've been dealing with. It's just like, it's just stupidity. It's stupidity and like the lack of and sometimes I'm like, man, I really want to leave my job. But then I'm like, fuck, man, what am I going to do then? Like, shit's too expensive to just leave because I'm getting like, it's enough to keep me by, you know? It keeps me afloat. Doesn't make me want to blow my brains out every day, but goddamn. Yeah, no, and it's like, oh, I'm not gonna lie though, I did make a mistake. So I was working, right, and this one guy, what's up, baby? This one guy came up to me, and we don't like each other. Like, we clearly don't. You know, we just don't get along. All right. But I understand from a standpoint, like, we have to work together. So I don't really like, it's whatever. He came up to me and said, hey, all nice and dandy, right? But I was so locked into my work that I didn't pay attention. I literally was just working. And this guy proceeds to lean in and go, hey. And I look at him, and for some reason my mind just spoke the words that I was thinking instead of thinking about it. And I go, Who the fuck do you think you are that you can say hi to me? We're not friends. Don't you see I'm currently working right now? I'm fucking listening to music. Oh my god, bruh. I said that shit and this man's face was like, oh, okay. And I was like, fuck. And then the person next to me was like, I hate that fucking guy too. That motherfucker tried to call. And I was like, oh my god, here we go. Don't do that. I was like, don't do this right now. Don't add to the fire. It was bad. I'll probably hear something from HR. I couldn't control my anger at that point because I was already like at the boiling point. It was so bad. But I knew I messed up. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh, fuck. I was thinking that. I wasn't trying to say that out loud. But I did anyways. Did it feel good for a little bit? Yes, it did. It did feel great. I'm not going to lie. For a second there, I was like, fuck you, guy. Everybody wants to tell you off all the time. But, I just, I got to be better than that. I got to be better. I'm the AntGamer95, for God's sake. I can't be doing that. How your guys' work been? How's work been for everybody else? You guys doing? How has it been for y'all? Next time, punch him in the face. Hostile. I've never been in a fight. I don't see the reasoning. I don't see the reason to do it nowadays. Either way, even as nice as it would be. Man. I tell you, it's just been one thing after another. But at least it's over. It's over. It's my day off. It's fine. I'm just looking to chill. And yeah, it should be fine. The days of getting into fights, sometimes I miss them. See, I've never been, and Kabuki didn't believe me when I said it, but I've never been in a fight. Physically altercations have never been a thing that I've been in. Establishes dominance over your opponent. I mean, yeah, I could see that, but it's never something that I had to partake in, which I'm grateful for. I would not like to. It's not something that I've felt the need to do. Usually I talk my way out of the fights, if anything, or I just walk away, because what's the point, man? I'm like, last thing I need is to get in a fight and then lose my job and then sit there and going, welp, crippling debt. So, gotta choose what to do. And Lord knows I'm not gonna go out of my way to go fight somebody off property. Fuck that. No, I'm good. It's not something I need to do. Never been in it, never will. Hopefully. Let's just hope. Fingers crossed we never get in a fight, chat, but hey. My stream deck isn't working now. That's neat. Fight them on lunch break? It's technically on the grounds. I can't do that, sir. What do you mean? I can't fight nobody. If I do, I'll be cooked. I'll literally be like, I'll be done for. I can't do that. Because literally, I think I'll be the one to get knocked out. I don't think I have a strong jaw to take a punch. Just saying. I don't think so. Started swinging on them. Fuck it. Alright. As much as I would want to, I don't think that'd be possible. I don't think that'd be great. I will say this stream is probably going to be a long one today. I only say that because at 5 o'clock, PlayStation is doing their, what's it called? Their state of play. And I was planning on, yeah, Hostile is very hostile. Swing on that guy on site. Too bad he doesn't work until Monday. Too bad he doesn't. Yeah, so I can't do that. But I was gonna say, it will be a longer one because they're doing their state of play at 5 o'clock, and I was planning on watching it, watching it during stream. God, sorry, I don't know where the hell my voice is going right now. But I was planning on kind of watching it. So, exclamation point PP. What? It's glizzy. You're one. Oof. Got hit with a 1-inch, sir. That's crazy. As they say, you cooked.
Aren't you streaming at 5?
Just do 6 to 7. I can go get it then.
There's certain items that require a verification.
Well, I need my ID. Fuck. Good thing I know where my ID is. I just don't know where my debit card is. My debito card is gone.
20 minutes later.
Oh, look at that, Panda. You got a bigger glizzy than fucking Hostile. We're watching the state of play for PlayStation at 5 o'clock. That's what we are watching. I thought my phone was ringing. That's funny. Kage, hello, welcome. Look at you guys are coming in droves. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to like. Yes, today, girl. Yes, that's what I just said. You clearly weren't listening to me. God. Yes, 5 o'clock today. A state of play. It's a show. It's the show. You're working. I know. Okay. Well, the state of play is literally when PlayStation talks about their upcoming games. It's literally what it's called. That's what it's about. You need emphasis. Alex is here, actually. I don't know where he is in the state that we're in, but he's here. That's all I know. Don't leave. Oh my god. Don't leave. It was a joke, my guy. Take a joke. But no, Alex is here. I don't know where he's at. Apparently he will be coming to visit at some point. But the man is here for... I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that it was... not that I forgot that it was Valentine's week, but more in the sense of I was wondering why he was here. And then I thought about it. And I was like, oh yeah, to see his girlfriend. Not me. His girlfriend. But my jealous ass was like, he's clearly here for me. He's clearly here for me, not for her. So yeah. I didn't forget that it's Valentine's week. I'm prepared for Valentine's week. What are you talking about? I got gifts, bruh. You know what, chicken? Alright. And here comes chicken. Chicken coming in here like... Cheese. Right? Alright, is that how you coming in here, chicken? I'm here to make V jealous. That's crazy. What are my predictions? Honestly, I have no clue what PlayStation is doing anymore. I do not think that they're going to be bringing back any like older titles. So, damn, everyone has a walk-on? What are you talking about? You have a walk-on. What do you mean? I'm going to have to get with the times? What are you talking about? Yo, I got an 8-incher. Yo, crazy. Hey, Lunar, what's going on? I'm sorry, you just came in at the wrong, like, right then when wow, never heard of it. Never heard it? You do have one. You do have a freaking, oh my god. You're gonna make me look again. Okay. Chicken's got a 2-inch, that's crazy. Alright. I don't have one. You guys have one. The thing is, what I don't understand is whenever Beezy comes in here, Beezy sets it off right away. I don't know how he sets it off, but he sets it off. How come you guys can't set it off? I don't have one. Oh my god. God damn. Lunar got the 12? Lunar got the foot long, my guy? Hold on. Don't be bummed. Hold on. No, Ed, you do have one. You have one because I changed, bro. I changed everybody's, like, thing. I'll grind the clone. Okay. All right. All right. My glizzy is a blank. Pause. Wait a minute. Why? Why didn't $5 footlong? Hey, I'm gonna crash out. Why are you gonna crash out? Calm down. Wait, what are we doing? Wait, so do I have pre-roll ads up or something? Hold on. Dude, something's up with all of the everything, dude. Hold on. Walk-ins. I have walk-ins set up. Twitch. Hold on. Now you got me actually like wondering if they messed up. I literally sat here and I made sure that these things were actually set up. Yeah, you have a walk-on. You literally have one. Does it show that you have a walk-on now, Panda? I'm literally fixing it right now because I'm trying to figure out. Because also Lunar has one too. I don't know. I don't know how to.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
Okay, so now it's working. All right, now it's working now. But that was literally, yeah, like I had stuff. Oh, it's in the Blurp app. Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone has one. I literally went in and I made sure everyone had one. Because this one was yours. That was literally that's yours, Lunar. That was yours. I made sure that I approve walk on. Yeah. What the heck? Buddy boys, I do not know. I'm just a boy. You would give me gooseberry. I thought it was it was the only thing that came up for Outlast Trials, all right? I wasn't trying to be, if it's mean, I wasn't trying to. Out of context with the glizzies is crazy. Okay, all right. I gotta yeah, no, everyone has one. I think even Kage has one. Let me see. Kage. Hold on. It's because I had to like also type. I know I put everybody. See, now you guys have me all checking the stuff now. I'm like, yo, I know for a fact that I did this. For some reason, well, I have to find it, dude. If it's up, then it's up, and it's stuff. Yeah, I did. I can't. I have to find it now. But yeah, no, this one was see, now it says it's not even assigned, bruh. It was this one. Pick number 3, my lord. That was for Kage. That was Kage's. Pick number 3, my lord. And I was like, oh, it's perfect because it says my lord. And like, it's just, come on. I know these things, bro. I was cooking. I was cooking with the blurbs. I knew what I was doing, but I just didn't understand because it says it's a walk-on. So the walk-ons, technically, it says that when you automatically come in, it should have played. That's what I was getting from it. But apparently, I'm just cooked, and it doesn't work that way. I'm gonna go through and pull voices, and I'm lazy and making everyone in their screen. That would actually be pretty funny, actually, if you did it for like a different screen. That'd be perfect. Separated our birth in his shows, and I laughed about it daily. That's funny. It's okay. I understand. It's because no one asks about the blurps or nothing. No one ever tries to do it. It's okay. I mean, shit, even Alex has one. Alex has one, and he doesn't even come into my stream, and I put one for Alex. Like, that man has a walk-on. His walk-on is this one. Like, bruh, come on. Can you do that fucking laugh again, Ant? What laugh? What laugh? I don't even know what I did. Did I do a laugh? Poodler Jazz, that's crazy. That's the Dominican Papi. Calm down. Bruh, honestly, if I can find that clip. Oh, you know what? I can make it. Actually, I just realized, yeah, no way, I can make the voice clips. If anything, I can have his be like, oh, mira la Dominican Papi. Bro, that'd be perfect. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Ooh, baseball? Hell yeah. I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna have his be like that. Mira la Dominican Papi. Bacon, egg, and cheese. I don't know what laugh I did, guys. I'm sorry. I don't watch my laughs like that. All right, well, that's it for the extensions. All right, 36 minutes clocking it. That's funny. What do you mean? I don't recall. Forced laugh. Okay. Anyways, let's get into this freaking drawing thing that I was doing. I love the forced laugh. Yeah. All right. It's always the forced laughs with all y'all. Okay, Tony Stark. You know, at least you're not saying Tony Stank. All right. All right. Let's see. Now we go here. All right, everything's all set up. That's enough. All right, let me pull up the drawing so we know what I'm drawing, and you're not like, this looks fake. It's AI. The angel dust is crazy. Alright, so we didn't actually really do that much detail. You didn't play it? See, I don't.
I hate how that sounds like BioShock.
Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's literally what it's from freaking Outlast, so it is what it is. To be honest, I don't know how these walk-ons work. I don't. If it's not how it is, I don't know what.
I'm wondering if Gooseberry is the same voice actor.
Gooseberry? Maybe. Might be. Alright, bro, that's crazy. They canceled the... Did you know? Okay, so there was... I know we're going on a very different topic now, but they were gonna make a TMNT The Last Ronin adaptation, and apparently that movie was supposed to be a sequel to the 1990 like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. That's crazy. And they didn't do it because, oh my god, because it was too dark. Come on. I think a lot of the movie studios need to learn that a lot of these people that were like kids that love these things are adults now.
I'll be RB before I get fired, lol.
Alright. I'll be here drawing, so do your thing. Don't get fired on my account. But anyways, everybody else, how your guys' week going? How's the week going? I know not everyone else is got days off or whatever like I do. So, how's everyone else been this week? Please tell me everyone else has been better. But yeah, as I said, I was gonna do like the whole state of play stream later, so I was kind of debating if I should just stop streaming at some point, take a break, and then come back, but I don't know. At the same time, it's been a while since we've actually had like a longer stream. And I didn't mind doing long streams before, so it might be fine. I'm also debating if I want to color this drawing. I might not, because I don't normally color, and coloring is not my forte. As far as like doing like pretty coloring, I consider it pretty coloring because like I cannot like at all color like people do. I definitely think I want to finish Spawn today at least. I know I was doing Batman for a minute, but I think if I finish up and down, it'll be a little bit better. I know I don't really have like a set way I've been doing this. I need to get coffee. I haven't had coffee yet. I don't know. Everyone here watches like sports, but did anybody watch the Super Bowl? Because I watched it and I was like, this isn't really like a bad of a game that everyone's been saying. Like, yeah, granted, did they not score a lot? Yes. But at the same time, I would feel like a lot of it was because they were actually defending the ball and stuff. I don't know. Like, I get it's not the wasn't the most exciting as far as like score, but can't admit some of the plays were actually decent. And then the halftime show, it was good. It was good, but it felt really short. And like,
I don't watch sports unless it's hockey season.
I do like me some hockey as also. No, I got you. I normally don't. But I don't know. Lately, I've been enjoying watching football. Which is weird because it's not something like I'm like, oh yeah, let's watch football. I'm like, yeah, like lately I've been like, ah, you know what? Watching some football would be kind of nice. More in the sense of like, I think because my family does it, so. And it's not like I'm with them 24/7, so gives me a sense of being a little bit closer to them, I guess. Maybe. But but anyways, at least with the halftime show, it was enjoyable. I don't know, the music was good. I always liked Bad Bunny, even if like I don't myself understand some of the words. I get some of them though. There's a little bit that I do understand. But with that, it's like more of the vibe of the music that I enjoy. I really hate doing the lines like that, but technically it's the way you're supposed to draw lines like that. It's not supposed to be like, what's it called? Very it's supposed to be kind of splotchy because his cape isn't very like one single color. Plus, I'm doing pencil, so it always looks kind of like rough. But let me put down the music a little bit, because I feel like the music is actually getting, or actually, it might be on my mic that I need to lower a little bit. Because I think it might be picking up the computer. I think that seems better, right? It should be, hopefully. Or I think that ends up making me a little bit too low, and then you can't hear me. Maybe. We'll see. Last thing I want is for me to like double audio because you hear the music twice. It should be fine though. Alright. I'm really debating if I want to grab coffee now. A lot of stuff happening this year, actually. I'm gonna be going to Chicago at some point in April. It should be fun. It'll be V's first time kind of going over there. I have a wedding to go to, so. But I was planning on probably going, seeing my old neighborhood and whatnot. Show her where I went to high school and shit. I haven't been over there in so long. I haven't been back to Chicago in like, well, I think from the last time I visited, it's been 3 years. But before that, I hadn't been back in Chicago in like 16 years. I think. It was a while. It was a while because then all my family was over there was like, oh my god, we haven't seen you in so long. The one thing I hate also about that a little bit is that the fake of like, you never get in contact with us. Phones work 2 ways, my guy. Unfortunately, I'm just also not a very talkative person. As far as like being on the phone with family, I don't know. There he is. What's going on, BZ? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. But yeah, no, I'm going for a wedding, so it should be interesting to say the least. Hopefully my the suit and everything fits. I might have to get it retailored, but we'll see. Hopefully not. I don't think so. I don't think I've gained like that much weight. Maybe a little bit, but not as much as like when I got my suit. But I have a couple months. Who knows? Maybe I can work on that. Good morning, BZ. How's your morning going? I hope you got some breakfast and some coffee. It's gonna be a long stream today.
What up?
You know, we're just doing this drawing.
In fact, Data woke up and came down to harass me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Data is there with you. Well, that's nice. It's okay. I haven't been doing much. I'm just talking and drawing. I was talking about how I was going to Chicago in April for a wedding. So hopefully that'll be fun. It's bad because I'm like, majority of the thing, I'm like, I'm excited to have Chicago food again. That's what I'm excited for. Which is terrible because I'm like, oh, I should be happy. I'm going to go see family. I'm over here like, but food though? Like pizza? Hold on. Like, I'm gonna be able to have actually good pizza? Crazy.
Wait, you're going to Chicago?
Yeah, I'm going to Chicago in April. Wedding time. Family wedding. So I'll be going in April.
I did not harass.
I did not harass. Sounds like you are. Data? FFS.
Lucky. I would love to go back home to Chi-Town.
Yeah, no, I was saying, like, I haven't been back in, like, it's been a minute. Well, I mean, I think from the last time I went, it was 3 years ago. But when I went, that was only like a 2-day visit. It wasn't even like a long visit. And then before that, I hadn't been back in like 16. I think it was a while. I would say at least like 12 years, the least. I don't really know the exact amount, but I know it was a while. I actually was going through some of my stuff and I found I found 2 of my Chicago Bulls tickets from when I went to go see them play. Actually, if I remember correctly, I can grab them real quick and I can show you. But I was actually kind of excited about it. I was like, yo, wait, hold on. So give me a second. So they're in here. I have a random folder of just like random memories, but let me see. I have let me see. Do you want to see a picture of baby ant? Hold on. Ta-da! I was a little chubby. I look so different. It's actually really bad and how here's middle school me. This is gonna be crazy, but that was middle school me. I still look dorky, but damn, I miss my hair. My hair's not as long as it used to be. And here's high school Ant. This is my homecoming dance.
Yo, you look like a K-pop star.
K-pop star is crazy. K-pop star is wild. But that was from homecoming. I have a lot of photos actually. Clearly, I was enjoying the cake. Yo. It's actually been a minute since I've seen these. Yo, Mexican Mickey Mouse. Look at that kid. That kid knew. Oh, this is when we were in Chicago. This is when I used to live over there. The original crew. They're always coming to my house. I miss those days. Just everybody bringing their freaking bikes and just throwing them on the lawn. Everyone just coming over and stuff. That's good times. Playing basketball in the street.
You grew up good old days.
Mm-hmm. I remember biking everywhere. Can't do that here. Shit, biking here is like you gotta be biking like several miles just to get somewhere. Oh, but yeah, but here's the here's one of the Bulls tickets that I have. $2010. That was from 2010. In February. Oh, you know what? That was in February. Huh, that was this month. That's crazy. They won this one. I remember they won that game. And then here's the other one. I think they won both games. Won both home games.
Going down the street to get some snowballs. Snow cones for the people that don't know.
Oh yeah, the snow the snow cones. Yeah, the snow cones for real. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, damn, dude. 2010. I think this was my This was my last game, and I remember this game because this is the game that I went to. I think around the time that I was leaving Chicago. Yeah, I was leaving. So this is the last like thing I got from Chicago. But yeah, it was some good times. But yeah, I have this like random folder that I kept from like, I'm pretty sure this folder is from high school. And I just have like stuff in it. These photos and stuff.
Back when basketball was good.
Back when basketball was good. You're right.
The captain days were good.
Mm-hmm. Those are good times. I'm never gonna get rid of these tickets. This one actually surprisingly is like in really good this is in really nice condition. It's not messed up. From 2010, for being from 2010, it is not faded or anything. God damn it, Aunt. If only you kept your video games in such good condition. God damn it. Nah. Yeah, now I got all that in here. What was this?
Ha ha ha, the real good shit.
2010. Man, oh man. Alright, back to the drawing. See, look at I'm getting all like into the sentimental shit. God damn it. I even have my graduation letter. Like letters that people gave me. A letter from Alex when he was in the Marines. I think I even drew on my folder. That's like old like drawing that I did back in the day. Can barely even see it. It's like kind of faded, but yeah. It was a time. But you know, always good to have those memories. Just whenever look back at them. I'm actually surprised I don't really have that many photos in general of like back then. But then I thought about it and I was like, well, the phone that I used to have was like one of those ones that didn't even have a camera on it. A flip phone. I wasn't cool enough to get the ones with the stuff on it. Like,
I wish I kept some of the stuff I had from Chicago.
yeah, I think my mom might have more of the stuff that I have, but the majority of stuff here is like, I think that's as much as the stuff that I had from when I was over there. I don't think I have anything else. My mom might have like more photos and stuff, but that's pretty much it. But I think the one time I went and I like was talking to, well, no. When I went to go when I went back, so when I went back and saw like my family there, everyone was like, "Oh, you got an accent," and I was like, "I don't feel like I talk any different." But then I heard them talk, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I don't talk like that anymore." It's not even like a bad thing. I'm just like, yeah, I don't talk like quick, because they talk fast. You know what? I just realized Kage asked me a question as far as like PlayStation.
Like the Chicago accent we have.
Like the Chicago accent we have? We have an accent? What do you mean? I don't even know if I have an accent in general anymore. I don't know if I sound like I'm from where I'm at.
Apparently you
I don't know, man.
are. A lot.
I'm like a lot. A lot. I mean, I don't know, cause then also like I don't be hearing people like saying like, well, I do. Do I say y'all a lot? Do I say y'all? I don't know. Maybe I exaggerate the accents too much, and then I'm like, I don't sound like that. I don't know. It might be. Part of me is like, I just don't feel like I have like a crazy accent, like they insinuate that I do. For a second, I was like, is something beeping? I can't tell. Oh, someone's vacuuming. Okay. I was like, what the heck? You know, actually, speaking of basketball, I went out to my porch.
It's certain words I say or slang I always say here and there.
I got you. Yeah, I mean, there's certain stuff I say like sometimes, but I don't know. They make it seem like I'm talking crazy, like I'm talking like a cowboy down here. I don't talk like that though. I don't say I don't like. That's just not how I do things. I'm like, sometimes I'm like watching, I'm like, oh, I really hope I'm not sounding like a cowboy. But I'm like, I don't think I do. I don't know. For me, everyone sounds the same. I'm like, everyone sounds like they're just accents or whatever. Unless you're like European, then you have like an accent. But dang, dude, we losing followers. We not gaining them no more. That's okay. I understand. We haven't been keeping a steady schedule of what we're doing constantly, so I get it. I don't fault you. I don't fault anybody, actually. I'm just learning, trying to figure out what to do. Honestly, I've been kind of debating on like what, not debating, but I've been trying to figure out like what I want my channel to be. And part of me is like, at this point, I just kind of want my channel just to be an extension of me and like how I think and view things. And I know that might not be the most popular choice as far as like what somebody would want to watch, but I don't know. I've also come to terms like I just want my streaming stuff to just be what I want to do. Not just follow everybody else and do the same thing. But I know that can be kind of how do I say? Not the cup of tea, I guess. Because I've said it once and I'll say it again. I'm not expecting this thing to pop off. This is not something that I don't need it to. More of like I would like to, but that's it. I think there's a difference. I feel like. A little bit.
Be you and have fun with it.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, shit, for me, I'm just like, I like having the social interaction, I guess, is kind of what for me is kind of like the thing I enjoy about streaming in general. Because I feel like I've always been kind of like, no, correction. I haven't always been the one to like seek out like conversation or whatever, but I do enjoy it when it's in the moment. I may not be the one to like always go searching for it, but I do enjoy it. It's like being an extrovert without being an extrovert, if that makes sense. Because like, I don't know, it's weird. Like I like having people around me, but I don't go out of my way to look for that. Very introverted in the sense of like I don't really want to like go out like that, but I do enjoy it when I'm in the moment. But I have to be put in that moment. Does that make sense? It may not be, but I don't know. I don't know, all this self-discovery stuff, I'm just like, I mean, I think I've come to the point where I'm like, you know, I do enjoy being around people. I think getting to that point of wanting to go out is the thing I struggle with.
Not just you, the world in a weird place are in.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. Strangely enough, I feel like I've kind of like done it to myself, if that makes sense. Because I don't think I was like that before, but now it's like, I don't know. The world is a weird place now. Things aren't like, I don't know. Definitely not how they used to be. And 'tis a damn shame. Got me sounding old as hell, being like, I remember back in my day. My day, we used to laugh about random shit and make fun of everything. Now you can't do that.
Ha 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 ha.
Can't do that anymore. Make a joke and that's offensive. I don't know. I think what gets me is like the whole offensive thing. Like, I don't know. I get it. You can't say like certain. You shouldn't say certain things. I understand that. I'm meaning more in the sense of like joking. Like I feel like jokes back then were really raunchy. Some of them were bad. I won't lie. Some of them were bad. But I feel like, for the sake of comedy, some of it is alright. Just depends on what it is, though.
Yeah, you couldn't get away with it nowadays.
No, not at all. And I'm also like, damn, it just kind of like, it's weird because like you get like movies and shit from like back then. Make that net today? Ooh, that'd be crazy. You can't do that. Imagine, you know what movie that like I don't ever see them ever doing anything with again? Was like movies off of Comedy Central. Like I don't think you can really do a movie like that to modern day, because I feel like it would be seen as like not politically correct. I don't know. Like stuff like that is like, damn, that's like a it's never be like that again. Which is so weird. Because like for us, we were like, oh yeah, no, it was funny. But then you look back on it and you're like, oh god, damn. I look at like Tropic Thunder also. There's no way they could do that one again.
Peak of humanity.
Yeah. But isn't that like, I don't know, man. It's like awful to think that like, damn, that's it. Like that was it. You can't do anything like that anymore.
Tropic Thunder was the peak. We can never go back.
No. But I'm also like, but that's how I feel like how like video gaming is also not like that anymore. Like they don't do simple games anymore. They make, these companies are making like multi-million-dollar games, and I'm like, I understand. I get it. Because obviously technology is getting more increasingly better, so they want to make better visuals, they want to make better like all these things. I get that. But I feel like at the end of the day, then you end up missing out on like the movie tie-ins. I don't know. I actually kind of enjoyed buying a really shitty fucking like Iron Man game and playing it and being like, oh, that was really bad. But honestly, what did I expect for like $40 of like, you know, like, I don't know, something like that. I miss those days when you can go out and get like I don't know. It was like buying like a B movie, you know, like a fucking dollar, like a what's it called? Clearance fucking things. Yeah, like I miss those days where you could do that, or you buy that one like really obscure, like no one's ever heard of it fucking game, and you play it and you're like, oh, I fucking loved it. That was a great game actually. And then you tell people and they're like, that game is trash, and you're like, nah, that was great. What do you mean? I don't know. I miss those days, and I feel like you don't really get that anymore, especially with video gaming. I think video gaming is very different. It's not the same at all. Now it's all about like, I don't know. Like these video game companies are kind of becoming a generic too. Like, for instance, look at Nintendo. And like Nintendo's always been seen as like one that's like, oh, they do things differently. I think doing things differently is fine to an extent. I think the main problem with like Nintendo is like, now that they're in the realm of like next gen, charging $70 for a game, and that game almost being like a game that you could have gotten on the Switch 1, and you're sitting there going, well, where's the rest of the content? I think that in itself eventually is going to break Nintendo and not get them as successful. Well, you would wish that, but I feel like people just kind of buy into it because they're like, oh, it's Nintendo. And obviously Nintendo's always been like, oh, it's for the kids, you know, like the kid's gonna like it no matter what, because obviously Mario and, you know, all the characters or whatever. But I feel like now, since like a Switch 2 is still $500, I feel like it makes it really hard for an adult to be like, ooh, let me go buy this $500 machine for my kid. And then you get it and you're like, well, what can they play on it? And it's like, oh, all these old games. And then you're like, oh, well, this kid wants a new game. And then you find out that the new game is like 4 hours long, and you're like, what? Why am I spending $70 on a 4-hour game? And I'm only bring that up because they're they have a new Mario Tennis.
My name is Brian. What kind of mechanical pencil would you recommend to draw with? Asking for a friend.
I don't really have a preference on the types of mechanical pens. I'm using this one that I got from Walmart. I'm also like, let me see if it focuses. In graphic gear, I don't know. I just found it. It was on the clearance section. For me, the way I look at it is if the lead itself is sharp and can give me clean edges, I prefer that. But it also depends on what I'm drawing. For me, I like to go into and do like little small details, so I really want like a sharp kind of lead. Usually half the time, like what I end up doing is like as soon as it starts dulling out, I change it, which is a waste of lead, but that's what I do. Or I take it out, flip it upside down, so I get the sharp edge. But yeah, I don't really have like a specific type. I mean, shit, I even used what's it called? Like homeschool supplies, mechanical pens. Mechanical pencils. Sorry. Try not to cough in the mic. Let me go grab some coffee real quick, guys, because I need some kind of pick me up real quick. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. Enjoy the be right back screen. I worked on it a little bit. I felt for a second there that I was having a stroke. so good to know that everyone missed me so. Thank you for being here. Hello, Candy.
I'm a clown. I'm a clown. I'm a clown. I'm a clown. How did I not? Oh, you know what? I'll dress up as the goddamn Green Gobbler, and I will fucking eat glizzies for 100 subs. I will do it. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. I will literally buy the William Dafoe Green Goblin costume, and I will literally down fucking 50 hot dogs on stream. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. I'll even wear green.
User error is crazy. It's called a skill issue, and I do not have that. I know what I'm doing.
I redeemed a Pedro.
I heard the laugh. What was the laugh? Fucking goddamn! Why?
Oh,
I heard that.
Jump scare works.
Were you guys able to hear that? Ice King. Yo. Do you think Ice King will ever find love? They should do like a movie, an Adventure Time movie where they find Ice King love. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, okay. No! This is, oh my god. This is my own personal hell. This is...
Oh my god. I did this my highest. But no hunting. I do want to hunt. I really do. I miss hunting, to be honest. Fuck yeah, I got GG. Oh my god, MVP. 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 Who's the MVP? Me, because I'm the best. Duh. What did I get? 20 and 0, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna give myself a thumbs up. I give everybody else a thumbs up. Embedded in the lens of my security camera. Oh. Cool. Oh, fuck me. No. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, I fucking did it. Oh my god, yes. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Let's fucking go. Out though.
It's like Soldier Boy, tell him.
Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. Baby, you know that you like me. You my future wifey.
Fuck
You
my
can
life.
be my Bonnie. You can be my Clyde. I can be your Bond. Joseph May, bruh. Yeah, I'm falling. Oh my god. I don't even know what's happening. Alright. I'm back? Yeah, we're just falling. Maybe we're falling through the map, though. Well, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you and say that my headset isn't loud. It isn't. It is what it is. It's just gonna look weird because of the reaction. For it being a moan, you wouldn't think it'd be scary, but the fact that all I heard was like really loud. Good. Oh no, I had a kind of chill in the Matrix. Maybe watch a movie. I might just fall asleep with my headset on, actually, to be honest. Clip? Twitch. Clip that. We'll see if it actually does it. I'm actually curious on if this thing's actually going to be clipping stuff or if it's just me. You have to do exclamation point clip. By the way, not that way. It's exclamation point clip, not exclamation point, not clip, exclamation point. Yeah, sorry, I can't talk. So fucking hard, and I just like all the fucking truly just came out of my nose, but nobody clipped it.
I clipped it.
No, you didn't clip it. It comes up on my chat, so I know if I clips.
Yes, I did.
Exactly.
I freaking clipped that shit, man.
You think you clipped it? You think you clipped it? You didn't clip it.
You think I didn't?
I think you didn't. Exactly. You didn't. You didn't clip it. Because if you clipped it, it would have popped up.
Screen recording.
I'm gonna be this awesome shark. I'm gonna call
Kaden said.
That's the only one that I'm like, no, you're really in charge of this. So I also was texting him all day being like, so I had to clean off hair dye and it looks like you haven't dusted in here for like 2 months. Like, what is all of this stuff? I'm sure it was great for him.
Yeah, no. Actually, the bathroom wasn't that bad though.
Yeah,
It was
'cause I
there was
deep
nothing meant
cleaned
to
it
red.
Because I splattered red everywhere. You never actually seem to deep clean it, but I was in there for like an hour after my shower.
Well, I try my best to clean. It's just never enough. It's
I
just
feel
never
like you
enough.
must be blind. Like either it's genuinely weaponized incompetence or just like cannot see
Weaponizing
anything.
incompetence is
I'm
crazy.
Like, yo, there's like
Wait a
something
minute.
that's been here for no, I
All right, I'm back. My bad. I was just trying to figure out just real quick. Get that all situated. Okay. Alright, we're all set. I have my coffee here. I just need something, as I said. Still not feeling 100% awake. What are you guys' choice of like a pick-me-up drink? Like, do you guys prefer coffee or do you guys usually do like energy drinks? Cause like, I mean, obviously, you know me and Ghost Energy. I always go for a Ghost Energy, but I don't know, when I'm home, it's weird to say, but I actually kind of prefer having a coffee when I'm at home. Now, if I'm out and about doing stuff, you know, a Ghost Energy is kind of like what I go for. But I don't know. Something about being at home feels more like I should probably have like a coffee. which is weird. I feel like it's a little weird in a sense. Alright. I was just making sure the volume was a little bit up on that. Appreciate you sticking around if you're still here. I do hope it's not boring for y'all. Sorry, my like Steam Deck over here, all I saw it was like blinking out, and I was like, please don't die on me. Do not want that. I don't use it though. It was sitting in a box for like the longest time. I bought it and I was like, oh, I need it for like sound effects and stuff like that, but then never got around to using it. I don't know why, but I don't think it's like a necessity thing to have as far as like for streaming. Even though like a lot of like reviewers and stuff, or like people that stream are like, oh yeah, getting a Steam Deck is like, you need it, and it's like, I mean, is it cool? Yeah, but I don't know, it's not necessary. But did you guys know that we are officially getting a Mummies sequel, The Mummy, with Brendan Fraser? I think they said that it should be coming out next year. I think. I can't remember the exact date. But honestly, I'm like, I don't know. I don't even remember seeing the last one. The was it the Dragon Emperor? I don't remember that one. But I would like to. I haven't watched it. I don't remember why I didn't watch it. I think at the time I think my parents didn't want to watch it, so then never got to see it. But I don't know. I'm looking forward to like. Me and V have been playing Diablo 4 a lot lately, and we had finished the campaign. I think we're just doing like end game stuff for the season, and so far we've been having a blast with it. We've been having fun, and normally like Diablo has been like for me. Like sometimes it's fun, sometimes I'm like it's whatever, but I don't know, I was having fun with it. I've been playing as a sorcerer in that game, so I've been just like plowing through enemies. It's actually kind of crazy on how like I'll go in and I have like these hydras that I can call in, and they just like get rid of everything around me, and I'm like, yeah, it's the best. V's playing as a rogue right now. She was thinking about switching her character though. I do want to try the paladin. The paladin looks pretty cool, but I'm also like, I think in those type of games I kind of prefer being like at a distance. But I think for a lot of games I always prefer being at a distance. I don't really like being like up close and personal. As far as like with mobs of enemies, the only the closest thing to like a game like that would be like God of War. I don't mind being up close and personal, but I prefer being like at a distance. I think I've gravitated towards more like, I know it doesn't correlate to anything of what I just said about Diablo, but like being a sniper in like a game is what I prefer. Like bow and arrow type stuff has always been like what I like, and I think the magic, being a sorcerer kind of gives that kind of sense of being able to like shoot lightning or whatever from a distance and just watch the enemies getting taken out. But it's funny because V's like, she says she doesn't really like Diablo 4 because there's a lot of raiding. And she's like, I like 3 because 3 was very much like level to level type thing. And I'm over here like, I like this game actually. This game is really fun. I like taking out. She's like, I mean, it's not bad. She likes the fighting. That's what she likes. She likes the fighting. She does not like everything else. I actually find myself like reading some of like the descriptions for like the, oh, what's the best gear or whatever. So, and I'm not like that. Shit, I'm not even like that with Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, I found it funny because I was like, I don't like reading in Baldur's Gate 3, but V's like, I like reading in that one. And I'm like, very different, I guess, in the sense of like what you do in the games. But I don't know. I've been going through like a lot of the side missions and stuff, and that's been fun. Man, for the most part, it's been a good game. A lot of microtransactions as far as like cosmetics though, like, and fucking ridiculous, like almost $30 for like a cosmetic in that game. And I'm like, it looks cool, don't get me wrong. Did I buy one? Yeah. I bought one, but I was also like, ooh man, I'm gonna be wearing this skin. I bought it. I'm not just, you know, well, I say bought, but I more like bought the expansion to play as a paladin, and then you know, for the story DLC that's coming out. But other than that, I'm just like, so apparently the new class that they're putting in there is the warlock. So I might restart my game, who knows, restart and play as a warlock this time. But like, I think I'm like level 178.
A sorcerer and a warlock crazy.
Yeah, right? But yeah, now I'm playing as a sorcerer. You have the expansion? Yeah. Now me and V were excited. We it was funny because she was like, we need to finish the game before we buy the DLC or whatever. And I was like, okay. And like we went through it so quickly, and she's like, all right, we're buying it. And I was like, all right, we're buying the expansion. So we've been playing through it.
Stop playing. I want to finish all the quests long.
Dude, there's so many side quests. We've touched some of them. We haven't played most of them though. If anything, I have a second playthrough, and I'm playing as a necromancer. My necromancer is the one that's actually doing the I'm doing the side quests for him. Like all the side quests I've been doing, I don't think I've touched the main campaign stuff with him. So that's been what I've been doing with my necromancer. My naming process also is very weird. I'll just name them like after characters and try and build them like different ones. So like my necromancer's Alucard. So I've been trying to like get him to like look like Alucard from Castlevania. I have a barbarian that is Kratos, and I have him like looking like Kratos. So I've been doing like builds like that where they look like a character. I also have another necromancer that I have it look like the Batman Who Laughs. So, but yes, I do like the necromancer. I wish I understood more on like, well, not understood. I guess I wish I paid more attention to like the build stuff as far as like what armors, what weapons to use and whatnot. Because I'm kind of a little bit in the same boat of like where V's at. Like there's so much loot. Yeah, I know. I know it's more of just having to look it up. I guess it's just more the hassle. We're just like, ugh, I have to look up shit. This is lame. So like for my sorcerer, like at first what I was doing was I was just picking whatever was fucking green. I was like, oh, the green numbers. Let me just get the green numbers, whatever. And yeah, eventually I got to a point where like, yeah, my numbers were good. But then I would look at the fucking description and I was like, I don't use fire barrier. Wait a minute. I don't use ice armor. And I'm like, oh my God, none of it actually like correlates to what my actual build is. So now I'm a little bit better with it, like got more in depth with what is actually my build.
Icy Vein has good guides and builds.
Icy Vein, I'll take a look at it. But yeah, so that's like the thing is like I've been lacking on like looking at what my build like kind of aspect is to the game. But as I said, I've gotten a little bit better with it now, but I'm like, damn, dude, I went through the whole campaign and I didn't even realize what I was choosing. Let V know about food real quick.
Yamaha, I feel like you have to actually pay attention to what you are doing, especially in 4.
Oh, they just showed off the Warlock. They're putting a no. Yeah. It's in 2, the new one, and then I guess the mobile game. No, I'm watching the spotlight thing. They're going through all of them and they're talking about it. Yeah. I was like, imagine a Warlock and a Sorcerer. 6-7. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, that's what I think. That's the thing is like that's what's been kind of aggravating V a little bit is that she's like, oh, I feel like this one you really have to pay attention. Unlike Diablo 3, where it was, I don't know. I feel like Diablo 3 was not. It was more arcadey. If that makes sense. It's kind of what I was thinking. I feel like 3 is very more like an arcade game, kind of. Because V was like obsessed with Diablo 3. I liked 3. I mean, shit, we bought it like 4 times, so we did like it enough to play it. But that was like her game when I first met her. That was the one that she always played. And obviously Sims. Sims is always her go-to. I don't understand this. Hold on. There's something I was gonna try and change. It's as far as like the ads and stuff. I noticed that the where is it? So I'm confused by the pre-roll ads. So I disabled them, but it says that they're there. Okay, they're fully disabled. Okay. I don't know. It keeps telling me that there's like pre-roll ads, and I'm like, wait, what? I turned those off. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Diablo 4, fun. It's fun. It's fun. I'm kind of debating on. Let me change the music. My bad. The music's a little bit too out there. I am curious on what PlayStation's gonna show off. I just also am a little wary because it's not gonna be anything I want. Like, you know what I want? Give me freaking give me Jak and Daxter. Bring that back. I know it's gonna seem ridiculous because they always keep making them, but give me another Ratchet and Clank. I actually enjoy those games. Those are fun. Maybe another Crash Bandicoot game would be fun. I did like 4. 4 wasn't bad. I did enjoy that one. But give me another one. And Sly Cooper. That's what I need. That's all I need, honestly. That would make me happy. Are any of those games going to be shown off? No, not today. They are not going to be shown off. We have 4 hours till they do their reward, their state of play. I don't know what's gonna be there. Intergalactic may show up. They may show a God of War thing, but I feel like God of War is, I don't think that's gonna be anytime soon. I would like for them to like, oof, goodness, the camera. Final Fantasy VII Part 3 or whatever the hell they're gonna call it, Resurrection or whatever. I would like that to come up. Devil May Cry 6 maybe is another one that could possibly come up. People are saying that GTA 6 is going to make an appearance, but I highly doubt GTA 6 is going to. And if they do, it's going to be something like 30 seconds of something. I don't think it's going to be like anything crazy. Resident Evil 9, we're probably going to get like some kind of like, get ready for this. And not that I'm not excited for Resident Evil 9, but I'm also kind of like, I'm not hyped for it. I've come to this realization for games that I'm kind of like, I'm on the fence now of pre-ordering them. I very much just kind of want to wait until the game comes out in order for me to determine whether or not I'm going to get it. I mean, shoot, even for like Ghost of Yote, I haven't gotten it yet. I've been waiting and I'm like, I'd rather just wait and see how it comes out first. And everyone was saying like it was an okay game, like it was good, but other than that I didn't see any hype for it, so I was kind of like, it's fine. I don't feel like I'm missing out, which kind of sucks because I liked Ghost of Tsushima, but even then, like, that's a game I don't even go back to. I don't go back and play it. And I think that's what's been kind of bugging me with games in general, is like I don't really see that many games that I'm like, that I want to go back to and play. I think my main problem is I get these games and I'm like, oh, they're so cool, play it for a week and then I'm done, and I'm like, well, that was fun. But at the same time, like, I don't like how long some games are. I'm really weird with like how long I want a game to be. Like RPGs, those are another one where I'm like, oh, man, if the game is like 100 hours, I hate myself. I hate everything about it. And I know RPGs are like that, but goddamn, do they captivate me. So like, I'm like, oh yeah, this is so cool. I literally love the art, but for some reason I cannot find a way to finish a game like an RPG. I cannot. I've restarted Persona 5 7 times. I have yet to finish that game. Do I love that game? Yes. But have I finished it? No. I don't love it enough to finish it. That's it's fucking awful. Maybe I don't want to finish it because I don't want it to end. In my mind, I'm like, no, I can't. No. Why would I want to finish it? Because then I have to put it away and I'll never see it again. I'll know how the story ends. So, maybe that's it. Maybe I have a fear of letting go. That's what holds me back from finishing games. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm too sentimental for my games and I'm like, ugh, I have to finish it. But who knows? So I was also I've been following a lot of like streamers from TikTok. As far as like they stream on Twitch and stuff like that. And I'm like, some of these people, I'm like, yo, I want to be friends with them. But then I'm like, how do you go about telling somebody like, hey, I saw you on TikTok, be my friend? Like, how do you, like, I don't know. And then like, what if I do like speak to them and they end up are like, oh, this guy is a little weird, or like, I don't want to be friends with him. I don't know. It's been something that I've been like dealing with on my own. I'm like, oh, I can't. I don't know how to present myself and be chill or be cool. I don't know. And I'm like, who am I? I'm just a low time streamer, you know? Not that I need to be like a big time streamer to be cool with people or have friends, but I'm also like, I don't know how you get it. I don't know. I'm weird, man, when it comes to like building friendships. I don't even know how I made friends with all of you guys on stream. I don't know how I did that. You could be like, you're just naturally nice. Goodness, chicken. Hello. You're back. Scared the bejeevers out of me.
My name is Brian. I'm kinda perplexed. I think I sound more like an Alfred.
You're perplexed?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Should I do more like
Boy for points.
probably was like, yo, what if I just did like the memes, but I did it in my voice? Like, so it'd be me saying the blurbs. Fa! Maybe I could do it. Maybe I could do it. I don't know.
You want to reschedule stream for next Saturday?
Yeah, we can do next Saturday. I'm fine with doing next Saturday. Whatever day is fine with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot this Saturday was you know, everyone's gonna be busy. I forgot about that when we had talked about doing repo. I ain't gonna lie.
I figured you and V would be busy.
Yeah, we'll be busy playing Diablo 4 and eating pizza. Oh no, what'd she say? Outback? She wants to go to Outback. So Outback steak. Oh, you're gonna stream? Damn, girl, what you mean you're gonna stream? Where's Trey at? Hold on, where's Trey? I gotta hit him with the wait, you gotta take out the chicken with the steak and the beans and have a good time on the Valentine's Day with the flowers and the chocolates and the where's he at? We gotta tell him what needs to be done. Hold up now.
My name is Brian. What is the most weird word you can say repeatedly? I think the word corn is weird. Corn.
I think corn is probably the weirdest word to repeat. Constant corn. I mean, I could do it, but it sounds weird. I'm trying to think of a word. Honestly, I don't really know. I don't really know what you could say repeatedly that would be weird.
I love corn.
Oh, you love corn? Don't we all? Corn. You know? Like, what's it called? The,
Without the C.
bruh, ain't no way. Just don't. No, we're talking about the corn. We're talking about the an elote. You know what I'm saying? Like, get some, what's it called on it? With some tapatio.
Spelled with.
Spelled what? I know what you're spelling. You don't need to spell it. Don't spell it. Let the audience guess. Let it be an anticipation of like what they're thinking. They know. The audience isn't dumb. They know what they know. They know. They know what's up.
My name is Brian.
Oh my god. Yeah, boy. You know, yeah. Yeah. You know. You know what they're insinuating. Crazy.
Yeah, boy.
It's funny because I was actually thinking of adding like a what's it called? A channel point thing where you could like, I've said it before, but like a thing where you can like, you hit it and then I have to talk for like a certain amount of time, like as whatever I picked. I haven't done it yet. Lazy streamer. You already know. You already know what it is. Young Hove. Also, is it me or does anybody else get like this this urge to work on their streams when they're not at home? Like you'll be at work and you're like, "Ooh, I have this brilliant idea for stream." And instead of doing your work, you like set up shit so that you can do it when you get home, but then when you get home, you're like, "I don't want to do shit. I want to relax and just chill out and just forget about my day." But then you sit there and you're like, man, I had this great idea. And then you go to work the next day and then you're like, oh yeah, that idea? Let me pull out my iPad and work on it. And then yeah. No. That's been me. That's been me. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Have this urge to just not do what I need to do. Procrastination at its best. Corn. We like some corn. Corn. It's the best. But yeah, no, I don't know. There's like stuff I want to do, but I'm also like, I just don't have the energy to do it. And then like all this week, I've just been exhausted. Like utterly just exhausted. That I haven't had like no energy to do anything. Except come home, play Diablo with V, and then go to bed. Like that's been my week, pretty much. And I'm like, I don't know, there's stuff I need to do, but god damn it, am I not doing it? Apparently, next week, Nintendo is supposed to have their like another game show, not game show, but you know what I mean, presentation for their games, and everyone's saying that they're gonna show off the new Zelda game, and I'm like, I don't think Zelda's gonna come out in the next 3 years or 2 years. Or let alone like even be talked about. And then like you get half of people are like, oh, it's gonna be a sequel to freaking what's it called? Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm like, I highly doubt that. I think they're gonna move on and we're gonna get something else. There's been a lot of rumors that we're getting the Ocarina of Time remake, but I don't think that's another one that I don't think that'll happen. Would it be shocking? Yes, it would be, but I don't know. I think and don't get me wrong, I like the game aesthetically, but, and I know it's a hot take, and I know Lunar's gonna be like, what? But I'm actually not, I don't think I really like Ocarina of Time. And it has nothing to do with like the, I don't know, I love the art style. I love the way I love the music. But something about that game, like as far as like a game I don't really enjoy. And I think that's why I'm having such a hard time just playing it. I mean, I know I only played like one video on stream, but even off a stream, I've tried it. I've tried playing it, and I just cannot get into it. And like, sad to say, but like my first Zelda game that I actually loved playing was freaking Breath of the Wild. I didn't really play anything other than that. That's like the one. That's the game I played. Like that's the Zelda game that I played. That was like my first one that I was like, oh shit, this is actually really cool. And so, and I know that game was already decisive for like Zelda fans, because they are also like, that's not, well, it's not a true Zelda game because it doesn't play, you know, like the other ones. I didn't even have like the Game Boy games. Like I didn't have those. I didn't play those till like recently. I didn't play those Zelda games till recently. So like I haven't really had an experience of like Zelda until after I played Breath of the Wild. So when I went back and I started playing like the older ones, I was like, oh, this is very structurally different from what I was used to from Breath of the Wild. And as I said, it's not to say that they're bad. It's just, it's not what I was accustomed to. And I think it makes it hard for me to actually enjoy the older games because I got used to like what the new one did. Which kind of sucks because now I'm sitting here like, oh, being like, this game is old, and on top of that, it's not as fun as I thought it would be, which is tragic to say because I know, as I said, for people that do love Ocarina of Time, I'm sitting there like, I've played better. Oops. But I'm trying to give it a shot. I am gonna get back to it and play it on stream. But it does feel like one of those games where I need to play it with like a guide. It's definitely not one that I can just play blind. I don't know. I'm also the type of person, I don't know like if you guys enjoy that, but I'm also the type of person that doesn't mind playing a game with a guide. Like I don't mind that. I kind of actually sometimes enjoy going through it and like playing it that way. It doesn't take the enjoyment away from me. It doesn't like the excitement of finding something on my own. It doesn't take that away. So I might
maybe when I play it, I'll have like a guide with me on the side and just like go through it. But yeah, I don't know. It is just one thing about Legend of Zelda that I do need to I should play it all the way through to like get a more of a what's it called for it. But as of now, don't burn me at the stake. Ocarina of Time is not my favorite. I think also when I play, I'll play with crowd control on. I think a lot of my games, I think what I'm gonna do as far as like for my streams, I think I'll just have crowd control on. But I know not all the games have like the functionality of like crowd control. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on the food so I can tell V when food will be here. Part of me is like, you know, you would think I would like Legend of Zelda if I like Metroid, because of like the backtracking. But honestly, I feel like maybe it's because it's not fantasy. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just am not into fantasy. Like I think I'm getting to realize that I just do not enjoy fantasy games. Which is tragic. But maybe I don't. Because I'm over here like I can justify like Metroid. Like Metroid's backtracking. But goddamn, backtracking in Legend of Zelda is like feels very inconvenient and not great. I think because I can even say like even Breath of the Wild had some backtracking, but maybe because like there's different ways to like navigate. But I feel like with older Legend of Zelda games, it's not really like fun to backtrack. Because you're essentially just running, and I think that's what bothers me. Metroid, there's a sense of like movability, but then also the games themselves aren't like, well, okay. Then that's the thing I run into where it's like, well, Metroid Prime is like open world-ish, and that one has backtracking. I think Metroid Prime is probably the one that I'm like a little bit more hesitant on the enjoying of the backtracking. Then again, 2D Metroid's like 2D Metroid I'm fine with. So I don't know what I'm trying to say. Maybe I hate backtracking, but for some reason with Metroid I can enjoy it and I'm fine with it. I don't get mad at it. But goddamn Zelda, it just makes me infuriating. Like it's infuriating. Maybe it's because I don't have a sense of direction. But then, whatever. At the end of the day, backtracking sucks if I don't have a map, alright? At least in Metroid, I have a map that shows me where I'm at. Zelda, you don't. You get a map, but you're just like, yeah, you're here. Like, you have to pay attention to where you're at. I think. Yes, honey.
Any word on the food?
And they're coming up right now. Like they're on Eagle Drive. Ooh, dox myself crazy. Nah, you won't even know. Cause that's not where I am. Whatever, it'll be fine. If you guys are still here, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope it's like the vibe is kind of chill. I know it's not like energetic, I guess. I don't know, but I do kind of enjoy having just a little quiet time with the chat, I guess. Ooh, Spider-Man merch leaked out. Crazy. I don't know if you guys are like me, but I don't mind getting video game news or like movie news. There's someone I like watching. He 3C Films. His name is Chris. And I've been watching his channel for quite a while now. But he's a really good person to watch if you're ever interested in like a movie but you don't know if it'll be good or not. Definitely somebody to kind of watch out for. But I would definitely take a look at his channel. He's really cool. He gives like, it's the kind of energy that I kind of would like my channel to be more kind of. Well, okay, no, kind of. Not feel like, but I feel like my channel can get kind of like cringy and stuff like that. And he brings that kind of vibe to his stuff. So I'm like, I quite enjoy it. Because it reminds me of me. I don't know. Like, it just reminds me of me. And I'm like, yeah, that's definitely like what I would have gone for if I was making YouTube videos about movies and stuff. But if you guys ever have a chance to like watch his stuff, I think you guys would enjoy it. He actually recently just had a kid. And he got to read my message. It was a very like fanboy time. Chicken. Hello.
Played for points.
Yeah, you played for points. A scary door. Hello. I will say those noises aren't gonna scare me because I don't have my headset on. I'm listening to the music on my speakers, so if anything, you're just... So you're making the noise, and the V's gonna come in here and going, "The hell was that?" I'm working, and I'm gonna be like, "I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." Monetize. Monetization. I'm gonna get hit with a copyright. I'm gonna get hit with copyright on that one. Nah, that one for real. That one is gonna get me a copyright. Friggin' YouTube gave me a warning about it, and I was like, "Come on, it's only a little bit of the portion of the song. It's not even the whole song, but it's enough apparently." Chicken, they're showing off the merch from the new Spider-Man movie. Kind of spoilery though, and I don't want to say what they're showing off, but there's it's something to do with the web shooters. I'm not gonna say because I don't want to like spoil something from the movie, but something happens.
Too busy focused on.
Focus on the Cardi merch. I got you, girl. I got you. But no, there's been like speculations that they're doing more like they're trying to make Tom Holland's Spider-Man more like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. Which I don't really know. I don't really know why they need to do it, but I mean, I guess that's fine. Like, I like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, don't get me wrong. I do not think Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man's a bad Spider-Man, but... And I think I've said it before. I don't like how the man cries. But I also just didn't like the fact that they took away the one aspect of Spider-Man that I quite enjoyed, was that he had web shooters, or he had organic webs. I didn't like that because I feel like it takes away from like the... Look, man, I'm just saying, if you're gonna be crying but look like you literally need to take a shit, I'm sorry. Cause like, I understand everyone has an ugly cry, but when you're gonna sit at when you're sitting in a close-up camera, you're just like, Uncle Ben, like no, dog, no. You're in a movie, bruh. Give me like pretty boy cry, all right? Never ugly cry. Look, and I get that. Victoria's always telling me, she's like, well, he was acting, bro. Like, that's a good cry. And I was like, I don't need that. Oh my god, you clipped me. Oh my god. But I'm just saying, that was the only thing about him that I didn't like. But I also did not like the organic webs, because I feel like the web shooters makes it more like there's a sense of like fucking danger for Spider-Man, because if those get messed up, then he's gonna have to think of something else to stop the bad guy. But I feel like the web shooters are kind of necessary. Not a new sticker, bro. Come on. She gets me with these stickers on Snapchats, guys. It's terrible. The food's about to be here, so I'm gonna have to go grab it real quick because your boy's hungry and haven't eaten. So I'm gonna go on another little adventure really quick. As I said, we're streaming until 5 o'clock. So if you need to go do something, to go walk away for a second from the vibes, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna be here till 5. Till 6 basically. We're streaming all the way till 6. So, because that's how long the PlayStation showcase is gonna be, an hour long. So from 5 o'clock it starts, and 6 o'clock it should end. But I'll be here, so give me a second. Let me go get this food, and I'll be right back. Sorry, I know it hasn't been much drawing as of late, but we'll get there.
Hello, traffic.
Fucking goddamn it. Okay, it's fine. I'm trying to dodge bullets so fucking bad. Hello, welcome everybody. Oh my god, dude. Come on. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm good. Keep dying. No, I'm good. I'm trying not to die and I keep dying. Fuck. working still, and I'm over here like, fuck.
Okay, alright, very.
Okay, Panda, calm down. I don't know what the fuck. There's the creepy music right now. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I'm freaking out. There's nothing here. Yo, where am I going? I don't. Okay, hold on. I don't know. Demon Souls. Demon Souls. It's the numbers are 3. Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Twitch clip it if you can. God.
But it's just like, I would never know.
Worried about it. I'm just saying, I don't see it as a loss. I see it as an absolute win.
It is.
An absolute win.
See, she's focused on the negative over there.
Yeah, I know. Just always focus on the negative. Cheer up. Hey,
It's crazy.
Panda, get some help. All right?
For real, though.
I'm gonna play solo later. Why? Why do you have to play solo? What do you mean?
That's crazy.
Stop it. Get some help. You're still up there. But yeah, so I ordered 32 Pop-Tarts. And then my wife came home and she was like, why is there so many goddamn Pop-Tarts? And I was like, so I had to order it so I can dress up as a vampire tomorrow. And she was like, oh, okay. I just thought somebody just decided to just order a shit ton of Pop-Tarts. And she's like, I bet you were just kind of feeling the Pop-Tarts. And I was like, I mean, yeah, I was feeling the Pop-Tarts, but it wasn't just the Pop-Tarts I was going after. Why are you gaslighting me? So fucking hard, and I just like all the fucking truly just came out of my nose, but nobody clipped it.
I clipped it.
No, you didn't clip it. It comes up on my
Yes, I
chat,
did.
so I know if I
clip
clips.
anyways.
Yes, I did.
Exactly.
I freaking clipped that shit, man.
I
You
didn't
think
clip
you
it.
clipped it? You think you clipped it? You didn't clip it.
You think I didn't?
I think you didn't. Exactly. You didn't. You didn't clip it. Because if you clipped it, it
You
would
ever
have
heard of
popped
a
up.
Screen recording.
I'm gonna be this awesome shark. I'm gonna call
Caden said. Alright. All right. Well, I need to get on Diablo 4 actually. But in order to do that, I'm going to get onto my handheld because I don't really want to open it through my computer because I don't know how it'll affect the stream stuff. But I need to help V really quick because she's in trying to do a world boss event. But my problem is I also need to let's say I need my charger because the rogue ally dies so quickly that if I were to play, I'd only have like 30 minutes of gameplay and then it would get cut. So, let me see. I'm gonna fight this boss with her real quick and then get back to what we were doing. We got Panda Express. So good. So good. V, you want to invite me? That's fine. I am still loading in, so I don't even know why I'm asking you to invite me if I'm not even in. Here, you can get the gameplay from my game just by looking at it. I know. That was, I know. I said the same thing. I said, damn, you can't even invite me because I'm not even in the game yet, so never mind. Exclusive gameplay. Terrible gameplay. Now you can invite me. But yeah, no, I gotta do this real quick. It won't take long, don't worry, chat. We are still here. My camera doesn't know what to do though. She's on her break, so that is why we get to play really quick. Oh, send it again, I guess? It, like, kicked me out. Part of me is like, I kind of wish they put Diablo 4 on Switch too, but I don't know. Can you hit it again? Can you send it again? Are you at the Crucible? What? Never mind, I'm spawning to you. You have somebody here with you. Well, it begins in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, I can enjoy my food real quick. Chicken, did you already have your coffee? If you're still here. How much time? We got 2 minutes. If so, what kind of coffee did you have? Like coffee creamer and whatnot? I don't think I've ever asked you what kind of coffee you prefer. Because I prefer like caramel mocha. I had Cinnabon today though, because I brought some from work. The Cinnabon? The coffee? Bruh, not her thinking I had no, this the coffee. Yeah, yeah. You act like I leave the house without you. To go see my mom or go get groceries or stuff for you. That's it. I don't leave like that. I don't even know where to get like. Alex is different. I'm going to Alex. When? Recently? Only with Alex. I only go with Alex. Also, there hasn't been any movies worth going to see it in 4D recently.
And Elephant never forgets, Anthony.
Never forgets. Well, damn. My bad.
I'm teasing you.
Are you?
Yes.
Hmm.
Because I want you to go get
Cinnabon?
Cinnabon.
Where is the Cinnabon Bon, anyways?
There used to be one in the mall right under the food court. I don't know if it's still there because I don't know what's up with that mall because we haven't gone there in a while.
Like, everything's closing in that mall.
Yeah, exactly. And then I think there's one in that Walmart that's near us.
Well, I'll go check one time. Here, you guys can see what we're dealing with. It's a big ass monster. I know it's not super clarity, but at least you can see. And don't worry, we will get back to drawing. I gotta do this real quick. This big old crab guy. I did that at the wrong place. I don't know why I did that. God damn it. But this is literally what I've been just playing. Just playing this every day. It's good times, good times. He's halfway dead. It's funny because like I'm a sorcerer and I'm like basically a tank. I can take hits, no problem. Boom. I'm not even pointing the right way. What the hell? I swear, my streams never go like how they're supposed to be. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to the Switch too? Honestly, I can't wait. If that's actually true. Is this the chest we needed to open?
What does it say?
The tongues thing? Oh yeah, it was. I got it.
Open it?
Yeah, I got it already. Did you get it?
Yeah, apparently the more tongues you have, the better stuff it gives you.
Well, I got some stuff out of it, so.
But yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take, so I'm like, yeah, I wanna fucking get it, cause...
No, it makes sense. Alright, now it just looks like all we need to do are either the... We gotta do that ether thing with the,
Yeah, and then we can go to Torment 2.
Yeah, and then we go to Torment 2. Yep.
We could probably switch to Torment 2
Alright, the
during our
Diablo.
last run on the ether thing. Cause we'll have to do a couple runs. Cause we did, what, like 3 last night, and we only got to 2,000?
We only did 2.
Oh.
We only did 2,
We were gonna do 3, but my game...
and then your game crashed, and then it got rid of your compass.
Yeah, we just have to figure out how to find more compass.
I wonder if Lunar's still in here. Maybe Lunar knows. Lunar, if you're still here, do you know how to get the infernal compass in Diablo 4, where you can do like there's like an arena thing you can do? Because we've been trying to figure that out, and it hasn't been going great. Because we did it once, but what's it called? Victoria's game crashed while we were in the middle of one of them, and it just kicked us out. And then she lost the compass. But we were like unsure how to do it. So, since I'm eating, I'm gonna put away my drawing so I don't get food all over it. But we'll be right back to it. We'll continue it. But I'm gonna put that away for now, so I can enjoy my food, or at least eat. While we eat though, let us put on something real quick. We can actually go ahead and watch. Let's watch this YouTuber that I watch. Is it this one? Nope. Wrong
So the
one.
next boss is called Wandering Death.
Wandering Death?
Yeah, Asphodel should spawn again at 5:15.
5:15. Okay.
I know you're gonna be doing your other stream, but I'll probably get on to that one.
Reports started to blow up
All right.
online for Pokemon Day, an
Oh, then we got
announcement
what we needed, I
next
guess.
week that would bring some of the classic
I mean, we can just do it.
up to
It's
the
fine.
current Nintendo
Yeah, I was
platform.
gonna say,
This is something that people
I'm
ask
having
for
fun with those.
all the time, every single year, actually going into the event. But now things are getting pretty loud. There's a lot of smoke here. I'm going to go over exactly what's happening here today. Also, we are going to be
Here,
talking
we
about
can watch this
Zygarde
guy.
because probably surprising.
This is a guy I usually watch for
Announced layoff.
video game news.
For that game looks very, very
This is
uncertain.
stream
And we have
Spawn
the
Wave.
state of play later on today, and there's rumblings
We can watch him
around that one of
for
the
now.
key announcements from Sony to actually bring a long
Huh?
standing figure from the PlayStation
Yeah.
family to other platforms. That being the Switch 2. We'll go over that and more. Guys, if you enjoy these videos, make sure you hit that like button.
Yeah, 'cause I'm eating my food.
And if you're new here to the Spawn Wave channel, make sure you subscribe down below. And of course, members for the channel do get Newswave early. If you would like to learn more about that, click the join button or link in the description down below. And we're going to start today with the highest rated game on
Did you want to keep playing?
That's Eugenics, which is a game that kind of came out of nowhere for me, although there are many people who have been following along here, as it's from the creator of Binding of Isaac. And like you can see over on Metacritic,
I want to get this game that's called Mugenics, where you.
as I mentioned, for highest
It looks like it has a bunch of cats, but like
it does appear that they've already made back their budget.
you can like mutate cats or something.
I mean, this came out a couple days ago, and in fact, it's already crossed 250,000 copies. This from the creator who was sort of posting about this on social media as they went along, almost in real time. And I mean, it's great. We see so many stories. We're gonna talk about soon with something like Zygarde
Bruh.
But here comes Mugenic, smaller game, indie style game, and it's finding tremendous success. So it's good to point out these kind of stories as well to kind of balance out the high guard stories of the world.
It looks
Also,
interesting.
Looks like the Wii is going to be getting a new game for 2026. The Wii.
The Wii.
2006. Yeah, so 20 years
Speaking of the Wii, actually,
later, you can say this over on
I
Nintendo
found my Wii, and I was thinking about playing some games on it. So we might be playing some like Wii Sports or something on the channel.
pop into the system, but it will also be on Steam, and it sounds like they're going to try to get it to the Dreamcast. So I do like these fun retro pushes where you get a new physical copy to pop into your old, at this time, retro system. The Wii will be 20 years old later on this year, but it's
Yep.
a top-down shoot-'em-up style game, which is fine. But it's a fun, I think, a fun marketing tactic to say, you know, we can put it on Steam, but if we also make a Wii version and then we make a Dreamcast version and we start putting them out there, it does make headlines. Like, it works. So I like that aspect to it, but also just it's fun to get a new Wii game. So I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. Should I try to pick this up and we can unbox it and check it out here on the channel? Let me know. Oh, and we've talked a lot about Assassin's Creed.
That'd be really funny. I wouldn't mind trying it.
Black Flag, because it's like the worst kept secret, I feel like, in gaming right now. And well, it's getting worse then for Ubisoft. If they're trying
I just need to find my
longer because
HDMI port.
I mean, this is over on Amazon. Wario64 pointed it out, saying that the remastered art book for Black Flag is out there for Assassin's Creed. Very weird. It's a pre-order up now, and the release date is March 24th, 2026. I mean, hey, look, I guess there is a state of play later on. I'm sure we could have Assassin's Creed, the Black Flag resynced game in there. This isn't the first time, by the way, that games for Assassin's Creed have been leaked through merchandise.
The one Assassin's Creed game I never played, and everyone says it's the best one.
Assassin's Creed Origins, if I'm not mistaken. So this is status quo almost for Assassin's Creed. But I mean, like Ubisoft, can we get the show on the road for Assassin's Creed Black Flag recently? This is one of the games I'm looking forward to from them. It's like that.
The only Assassin's Creed game I actually enjoyed was 2 and 3.
Oh, better times for Ubisoft. And guys, some of the quick news out of the way. Let's get into
Those are the only ones I actually liked playing.
Specifically, old Pokemon games for people like me. I mean, if you're in your 30s, you're gonna hear about these games. And go, oh yeah, those were the good days. Coming home from school and
The good
watching
days.
Konami and playing Pokemon
Oof.
Red or Blue on the Game Boy Color. Well, here it'd be Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, but still remakes of the older good days. Now we're doing a remake of a remake, I guess, or re-release or port of that remake. And you can see here, this is over on My Nintendo News, saying leaker claims Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green to return on eShop with home compatibility. I think that aspect is kind of interesting. Home
I'm buying it.
when you transfer Pokemon as
I'm buying it.
one generation or version of the game.
I hate myself, but I'm gonna buy it because I want Pokemon on my Switch.
I figure in like the competition space, but so we can see this is coming from a number of different sources here. Seems like Riddler Coup was I guess the originating source here, as they put this out on social media, and it accrued more than 4 million views. So there's a lot of discussion around this, a lot of excitement, sure, but also a lot of confusion as to what exactly this would be. So it's not something that would go on Nintendo Switch Online. That's first and foremost. This would be something that would be sold separately. And you know what? I will admit that makes me think that this would be a real thing, because while they could just put the Game Boy Advance games in NSO, they also know that
They're
would
not going to.
money immediately when they announce and then release these. And
Yep.
compared to having to design a game from the ground up, and here just doing like a remake that most likely, or even a port, could just be like outsourced to another company to do the majority of the work.
I'm not gonna lie. That's the only thing about Nintendo that I'm like, ugh, really fucking sucks. Was that they totally would sell these games, and I'm not gonna lie, they're probably gonna be like $40. $40 each. Like if you want red, Fire Red and Green, you're gonna have to pay $80 for both of them. Unfortunately.
It's just a lot of money could just be made overnight for this. All right, so these would be, I guess, ports over to the Switch and the Switch.
And I would be one of them. No, I wouldn't do that. I don't think I would spend $80 on it, but
They did a very good rundown here of the different games. Individual sales of the games, not part of NSO. No information right now when it comes to
Yeah.
physical media. I would like to see, so let's say they do something like Nintendo did with Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, where they combine them on a single package that they release to retail stores, and then they just sell them separately on the eShop. And that's when it comes down to the pricing for these. So there's a lot of pricing speculation. Clearly, $20, $30. Those have been things that have been mentioned. And I mean, it would make sense for them to go, you know what? You guys been asking for these. They're $30. What are you gonna do? And people would go, you know what? I'll take it. Look, I see the Pokemon fans who would come into retail stores when we were running stores, and they would plop down $100 some odd and buy 3 copies of the new Pokemon game for the family, and they would just, so it's spending money isn't new to the Pokemon fan base, especially if you look at the trading card side, and the booster box, and all. $30 like a drop in the bucket then for them, but I guess they want both games. Then it's $60. I do think the Pokemon Company will test the limits, we'll say, for pricing around these games. But I am really curious to see how far they take it. I mean, if these are ports, you figure they would be able to do more than, hey, let's just run it through an emulator. They could do things like upscaling, maybe change up some of the visuals so it fits better on a larger display. Maybe the Switch 2 does have some sort of enhancement to it for 4K and higher frame rate, I guess, but like how much higher does the frame rate really need to be for a game that's based on
That's crazy.
Game Boy Advance titles?
What the fuck, BZ? That's crazy.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye for this because look, 30th anniversary of Pokemon, it makes sense to do something that calls back to like the old days of Pokemon. And yes, going back to Kanto, that's always a whole meme and a joke. It's like, of course, it's something Kanto related. Yeah, of course, something Kanto related. It's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. Go back to where it started. So I'll be keeping an eye out for this one, and I'm really hoping because I would like to play some of these games again in, I guess, a release that would be more relevant to the current run of Pokemon games with home support. Next up, let's talk about something to keep an eye out for as we go into the state of play later on today. And that's that 2.5D God of War that's been rumored for quite some time, and I really hope it gets announced here because
that's some funny shit, though. I would.
For months now, I'm just ready to see.
I'm not gonna lie, BZ. If that shit happened to me, if I was the one going up the zip line and fell, PlayStation immediately turned off. I wouldn't even say bye or nothing. Just turned it off.
The thing, but there's an extra wrinkle being thrown in just ahead of Sony's event that certainly has people going back and forth online. So you can see. This is over on Tech4 Gamers. It says, rumored God of War Metroidvania game could be multi-platform. First game in the series to skip exclusivity at launch. All right, so where is this coming from? Well, apparently it's from Nash Weedle, and so normally I look at these and I go, okay, and I just keep moving. The thing that gives me some pause about this one, it's not the first time I've heard the idea of this being a Switch 2 game be floated. I've mentioned the idea of...
Hold on. We're saying that the first Metroidvania God of War game is coming to the Switch 2? No.
Maybe exploring the Switch 2 or Nintendo's platform.
No, son.
With some of their older.
I would
games,
expect.
like
I would expect fucking what's it called? Parappa the Rapper to come to the Switch 2 before God of War. No.
Zero Dawn. Put that there. Let people experience the Horizon franchise.
Yeah, or Horizon Zero Dawn would come to the Switch 2.
The other Horizon games, and they realize, okay.
I mean, yeah, they're Lego, but no, they need like the actual game.
To do that. This is interesting because it would be a new game, brand new title, and it would be Kratos. So God of War, major franchise for Sony. I mean, a storied franchise back to the PlayStation 2. So Kratos going over to the Switch 2 is that would make some headlines. And so here's the thing: I've heard this before. This isn't the first time, and that's why I raised some eyebrows.
No way.
Like, really? Okay, that's interesting. Well, Nate was also questioned about this, and of course he answered over on Twitter X. Says, all I can say is this: when talk of the 2D God of War was first started last year, I heard whispers that it was being considered for a multi-platform release. Whether that consideration evolved into an active plan, I don't know. So I heard months ago that Switch 2 was at least on the table for it. My only issue here, and this is where I think some people get into trouble when they get information, is it could be older information, or because it's in development, it's very much in flux, and maybe it doesn't get to the final big reveal. Like, so they could be experimenting the idea of it being on the Switch 2. Or even the Switch 1, I don't know, I have to see on that.
That would be insane if they actually did it.
On it being on, say, the in development, they have plans for it, but then as they get months out from release or a month out from the reveal that then leads to the marketing and the big push for its release, they end up just scrapping plans, at least for launch. Not that it couldn't come later, but they go, you know what, it's just going to be PlayStation 5 for now. Or it's just going to be PlayStation 5 and PC. And by the way, that could also be an interesting thing, even if it's not Switch 2, if it's PS5 and PC. I mean, we know Sony was mostly looking towards doing just multiplayer releases on PC, PlayStation 5, and even kind of Xbox through Marathon, but that was sort of like in development for. Well, I get the idea. They were mostly looking at multiplayer, not single player. So that'd be some interesting data for then Sony to be able to collect for a game that's not the big 3D God of War game, but still a new entry in the franchise that I'm sure will have a lot of relevance when it comes to the lore and the story.
That'd be wild, actually.
So if that Switch 2 logo ends up going out in a press release, I don't think it's something. I don't know. They put PC in their state of plays before, so I guess it's possible. I don't think they're gonna show the Switch 2 logo during the state of play. It would be something that would maybe go out in a press release.
Yeah, I was gonna say they'll probably say it. Oh, well, even it. I don't know.
Oh wow, really? That's what Sony's doing. But at least for now, but we gotta kind of wait and see with this state of play. So go into at least with that in mind.
Honestly, that would be
But
kind
I
of
don't know if I would necessarily
ridiculous.
expect to see the Switch 2 logo next to God of War during that state of play. We'll have to check the fine print afterwards. Next up, let's talk about High Guard, as a bunch of layoffs were apparently happening yesterday. And I say
Oof.
apparently because we were learning through LinkedIn after people were going to the platform and saying, hey, I got laid off and I was working on High Guard. That's typically how this works.
Damn.
And then eventually we get a statement, sometimes days later, from the studio. Well, it didn't take days. It took a couple hours. Now, we can see this started here. This is over on VGC, saying a designer has claimed that most...
I ate some orange chicken and some chow mein from
Alex Grainer, so the
Panda
designer
Express.
worked on Apex Legends and
It was good.
Battlefield 6, made the claim in a LinkedIn post on Wednesday. And as I mentioned,
It's my stream behind.
studio behind it, Wildlight Entertainment, saying today we made an incredibly difficult decision to part ways with a number of our team members while keeping a core group of developers.
I didn't make sure.
Innovating.
Because last thing I would want is for it to be like
We're proud
far
of the
behind.
team, talent, and the product we've created.
No, it isn't. Okay, okay.
We're also
Cool.
grateful for players who
It
love the game
was
shop
fire.
and those
It was
who
fire, and now I got some
What I hear
watermelon mango.
developers or a smaller team
It's good.
who think about a game that
It's good, it's
certainly
good.
had lofty expectations and high hopes, maybe refining themselves or even winding down a bit because it just hasn't hit the mark. Now, when they first released the thing, it was almost at 100,000 current players on Steam, and I eventually looked at that and said, okay, we're good, we're gonna be fine. But then hours later, it cut down. They lost half of their players, and now if you look on Steam, it's 3,000 players. So yeah, to drop
Bro, that
down,
game did
you
not
really
look
drop
like
97% of your player base
crazy.
in a couple of weeks. Now they are also on consoles with Xbox and PlayStation, but even if you just assume they were the same, it's still less than 10,000 people across the board, all platforms that it's on, as a free-to-play game, not a paid game. That's concerning and makes sense why they would go, you know what, we don't really need this team size because we can't necessarily afford it. And then that does make people wonder, what's the future of High Guard? Because then I necessarily don't want to invest time or money into the game. It's a cascading effect that completely works against live service games because it's very difficult
Could you
to
imagine,
make a comeback after a bad first impression.
like,
And I think that is going to be a
working on
turning point
something
this
for like
platform
years
Game Awards. Now, I don't know if it would have had
just to find out no one gave a shit about it? Like, fuck. I'd be like, damn, dude.
also double down, saying don't accept people's apologies. Probably shouldn't have made that tweet at this time looking at the whole thing. But still, it definitely wouldn't have gotten, I think, as much pushback, and maybe could have hung around with a decent enough player base until they figured things out. They could still, I guess, make some changes and stuff and make it. It's possible they can make a comeback. Is it likely? Probably not. Again, a lot of people being laid off there, going to
Not this man being like, could it be a possibility they can bring this back? No. No. Like, no, it won't.
But most likely, we'll hear about how it's shutting down, a month or two from now, and that's the live service game. You take big swings and hope that you hit a home run first time at the plate, and most of the time you see a curveball and go, I'll get him next time.
Crazy work. Yeah, dude, like, nah.
So there we go. High Guard, not looking great for its future. And in our last bit of news,
Damn.
let's talk about Pokopia, as it's a very strange looking game for a Pokemon spin-off. But leading up to its release, there were a bunch of previews that went live yesterday, as many people in the press and media were able to go out and play this game for about an hour and a half.
Oh, dude, I wanted to play this game actually.
And there were many different places that did. I'll leave some links down below to different previews, as well as IGN, who was able to
Reminding me of like Minecraft, but with fucking Pokemon.
specifically the director for it. Now, starting from the top here, the game itself is out March 5th. All right, so we're less than a month away from it. And it's definitely a mix of Pokemon, Dragon Quest Builders, and Animal Crossing. Now, the first hour that the press got to play, it was at the beginning of the game. So you kind of see the intro of it, the start, and then they jumped everyone ahead later in the game where they had about 30 minutes to just kind of play around with some of the, I guess, the later mechanics and stuff that they get in the game. Now, you do copy Pokemon abilities, and that lets you modify the world around you. So they showed, like, Water Gun from Squirtle. All of a sudden, you're regrowing grass, you're growing crops, and kind of a little bit of a farming game in there, too. But it's like very much a mix of games that turns into kind of a life sim Pokemon style. And it's interesting to think that right now Nintendo could have Animal Crossing, Tamagotchi Life, and this Pokopia game all running alongside of each other within a few months with Animal Crossing.
Yeah, that is true.
Updates, so a lot of life sim sort of games here. Apparently the game takes anywhere from, wide range by the way, 20 to 40 hours to complete. It seems to come down to how much time you want to take, I guess just wasting time. I mean, look, maybe you get really into one aspect of the game and it's like, I want to clear out everything. I want to have crops over here. I want to decorate over here. And then
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was actually kind of looking forward to that game.
Do as little as possible when it comes to the farming side or making everything look really, really nice. So again, it comes down to how you approach it. But I will say this, I'm interested in the story because it's dressed up almost as a mystery as to what happened to not only Ditto's trainer, you're playing as Ditto's, trying to look like a human, but also just all humans in Pokemon, as they haven't seen any of them in a long time. So is this post-apocalyptic? Is just one small section of the world that's like that's just walled off from civilization? I don't know. So that's the thing. Maybe I'll just be curious to see what people's take is, maybe on the end of the game when they do a big reveal or something. But you don't have to wait too much longer. It's out here in a few weeks. I do think this game is going to be bigger than what we were thinking it would be originally. And I think it's just when it was shown.
But the question is, how much is it? Hold on. Because I'm like, if this thing is like, I don't know, $80. They didn't catch me. They didn't catch me. They're not gonna catch me. Let's see. The game is going to be. Nah, you can have that. I'm sorry. Nah. It won't be me. They're not gonna catch me. $70. Nah. That ain't gonna work. They're not gonna catch me with that. No, sir. $70 is crazy work. Nah, couldn't be me. Could not be me. Oh, okay. Just chatting? Are we back? Alright, we're okay. Oh no. The internet. What happened to the internet? Why did it crash on me? Please don't. Please don't, please. Please, puppy, please. Alright, we're good. We're good. I was about to be like, damn it. It just crashed on me like that is crazy. But no, that game's gonna be $70 at launch. I'm just gonna wait till it decreases in price, just dramatically, cause yeah, no. I'm still trying to get through freaking. I've been playing Animal Crossing again, and I'm still trying to get through that, and I'm having a hard time keeping up with that game. But there are other few games that I've been looking at as well. As I said, I'm really just looking forward to what they're gonna do for the state of play.
Sorry, I got excited. I killed the world boss and I did the thing I had to do for the season. I'm so happy.
I'm just not sure I'm just not sure what they're gonna show off.
I'm so happy.
Because part of me is also like, I mean, it's not that
If I'm not careful, I will play all day.
like God of War. I miss old God of War. I think that's my main problem is like I miss the old ones a little bit. Not that the new ones weren't bad, but the how that last game ended, I don't know. It just wasn't it wasn't all that. I expected more from it. So that kind of did suck a little bit. Alright, they're still... Alright, should we get back to this drawing? We can go back to this drawing and see. BRB, let me go this way. Be right back. Camera, why are you acting so weird? Stop. BRB. All right, let's see. Back to the drawing. All I see is GTA 6 in the chats. That's all it is. I meant to ask Kage what he thought they were gonna show during the stream, because I have no clue. Alright, there we go. My bad. I have to... That's funny. Alright. Back to the drawing. Or am I... Let me probably just wash my hands real quick. I don't want to touch the paper and then it end up being like, I don't know, some sauce on my hand. BRB. Camera. Why? What are you doing? Alright. Okay. Now we can go ahead and do the thing. Let's get back into this drawing. We'll leave that for the stream. All right. Oh. Is the state of play just going to be up in that corner? I meant to do the drawing. Where's the one? There it is. So I'd be like, where's the one that we're drawing? All right. Okay. Oh, man. Kind of run out of things I wanted to really talk about. My bad, guys. At the same time, I feel like it's okay because I'm drawing anyways. Camera, why do we do this? It's like a fighting game between my camera and me. I was kind of thinking on like putting my camera somewhere else, but I honestly don't know where it could go without it being like I don't know where I could put it because it's on top of my monitor. I've thought about changing it in a different place, but I don't know where I could put it really. Prefer the picture being kind of in front of me. I feel like I haven't made any progress. I feel like I've been kind of stuck. This section's like really hard to see. His hand just kind of, it's like they didn't really draw it. They kind of just made it abstract. Alright, it's like he's got like a ball in his hand almost. There's like some, like, an object. That's why it doesn't look like he's got a hand. I'm just gonna make up like the shapes in it. Because as I said, it's kind of just a mash of whatever. It's not really like a set thing, what it is. Looks like he's got like a shield kind of back here. So, draw that. Okay. That's better. And then the arm is kind of all It's just like blotches. It's not even like. How would I draw this? I guess I can go like make a line and then just. Everything off that line so that it kind of flows with it. What? That's Legend of Zelda. Maybe it's because you're hearing like the drums.
Oh yeah, well now I can kind of hear them.
What do you think so far?
It's nice.
The long pause. Is
I had to look at
very
it.
No, it's okay.
It's not a pause of it was a pause of like, let me make sure I am checking it out. Sometimes autistic people cannot tell you what a suitable pause is, but I know if I'd said it's good too fast, you would have been like, you didn't even look at it. So I was trying to be like, let me make sure I have given a sufficient amount of time to observe the drawing. I knew it was good.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just letting you know.
Well,
The pause was very much kind of like a.
the social training continues, Anthony. What else to say?
It's okay.
I will continue to improve.
Was expecting more of like a. Oh wait, well not that. That's not. That's. No. I don't even know where. Why does the camera keep doing that? I do not understand.
Oh, what it was doing on me?
Focus on me.
It just loves me. I don't know.
No, it looked down. It looked straight down. The pause is real.
Said,
That was like the whole thought process of like the slow the pause was just like.
It was too long of a pause. I understand. I have filed the information for next time.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I'm just messing with you. Now she's never gonna like answer my question. Just be like, whatever. Just do your thing.
You're gonna be like, good. I'm gonna go 1, 2, great. Good 1, 2, yes.
Cooked.
Apparently counting to 6 is too long. So
You can't. That's the beauty of it. You can't hear a pause, guys. That's what a pause is.
you can hear a pause. It's called a pregnant pause.
A pregnant pause. I'm pregante. Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Pregnante? Pregnoto. That's funny. I forgot about that fucking video. It was like not Reddit. What were they asking? Google, am I pregante? Because no one knows how to spell pregnant.
My name is Brian. A pregnant pause. Was it late? No, really. Was it?
Was it late? It was late. Very much so. It was the latest pause you could ever pause. You can tell that I'm struggling right now because I keep jumping to different parts of the drawing. parts of the drawing that we're not even like remotely near, but I'm not focusing in on one area. I've been just jumping around. So you can clearly tell that I'm struggling. I think I bit off more than I could chew. I was like, oh, I did that Spider-Man drawing? I can surely do
My name
this.
is Brian. I understand. You are avoiding his crotch. Yeah, I get it.
That's not what I'm avoiding. He's fine. It's fine there. It's not... It's fine. It's fine. It's more like adding the... You know what? Alright. Look it. Now you made me go back to this. Like, it's not even that. I was fine in this area. But now you called attention to it, and I'm like, yo, now I gotta go back and make sure this area is fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's just, it doesn't look right because it's not inked in. Once everything's inked, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because a lot of it's just like... I'm not going in and putting like all the areas that would be like inked out. Because like all this would be colored in basically. All this. And I was saving like the colored in for like the actual inking portion. Like, I think that's better. That's fine. That's fine. Professional Ant is coming out now, and I'm like looking at it and I'm like, there's things I hate already. I'm hating, and I shouldn't, because it's fine. I'm like, I also have to keep in mind it's not for one for one. It's gonna be different. See, because now here. Okay, hold on. Because now the problem that we run into here is the cape goes straight down right here, right? And then for some reason, all of his line work starts to go this way. As far as the cape goes, right? Right, it's all like, it's all going this way. Okay. Because then also his cape kind of goes this way. Into Batman's cape, because Batman's cape goes up, just straight up. Okay. All right. Then let's see. Then we go this way. This is like where line work. Okay, camera. Why are we shooting straight up? This is where line work really comes into play. Because now I'm trying to keep it not uniform, but at least like in the same direction with like a little bit of deviations in each line. Because obviously, you know, like fabric isn't going to be entirely perfect all the time. So there's always going to be like a little bit of bumps here or there. But I'm trying to keep the bumps like not too crazy. But also keeping it enough to where you can at least still see them. Okay. And then I think what he does is he goes back. And almost adds like a then we go here. Same thing. Am I keeping the drawing in here? Okay.
My name is Brian. I see. The original artist thoughtfully thought of where to put that skull.
Put that skull. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that skull's in a good spot, ain't it? I like how I have the Brian thing, or yeah, the Brian voice, and I still have to look up at the chat.
My name is Brian. Maybe you are afraid of what I might say. Like corn or 7777 again.
No. It's more like I try and see. I mean, it tells me who says it, right? It should be saying who says whatever. It was more of just like, I don't know. Like I still have to read it sometimes. It's not even as like a precaution. Just more like, see who's saying what.
Or something about head.
Hey, yo. What? Head? What are you talking about? His head shape? I know, it does look kind of weird, doesn't it?
I am Brian. Hey you.
Hey, yo. Yeah, the head shape. Yeah. It's just, it looks a little weird, don't it? I thought so. Honestly, I think we're making some good progress. To be honest.
I am Brian. I too can speak like all those youngsters. Gat. 6, 7. Skibbity. Yo mama.
Skibbity and yo mama? What? I don't think anyone really says yo mama no more. Also, there's new slang now. It's ever evolving every day. Like, do you know what it means to crack?
I am Brian. This is clean.
This is clean.
Lol.
Beezy knows what I'm saying.
Did you say to crack?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, baby, I'm just trying to crack. Or like, they don't refer the Benjamin to the Benjamin no more. It's a different word now. I forgot the word of it now. It's something.
Or trying to get yams.
Yeah, you're trying to get some yams, you know what I'm saying? You know? Or some tortas.
What did he say?
I mean, shit. Even now, it's Dominican Papi. Dominican Papi is like the new word now. Everyone's going crazy for her. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I heard something and I thought someone new came in the chat. I just wondered. I thought there was somebody new.
I am Brian. Is the new things to do is to wear bulletproof vests under your drip like the do?
Like the bunnies do? No, honestly, that was kind of wild though. I mean, I get why, but if to be that scared, to like, I mean, not scared, but like, you know, to have to like protect yourself just for singing at the Super Bowl is crazy. That was wild. Have you guys seen his Saturday Night Live skit where he was Shrek? That shit was hilarious. That shit was so funny. So do you like Shrek? No. Dude's like dressed like Shrek. Why are you dressed like Shrek? I don't know. You want to do a Shrek skit?
I am Brian. I will go watch it now.
It's so funny. It's so, actually no, I can't put it because then I'll get demonetized. I'll get monetized for the freaking skit because it's part of NBC's like product thing. Can you not? Hold on. Let me fix my camera. It's like acting weird. Did I like cut it out? There it is. Turn off.
Which one is it?
It was the most recent one. It was his there you can see the background of my room. It was the Bad Bunny one. I mean, not Bad Bunny. It was the freaking Shrek one. Let me see.
I see the Shrek one. BRB.
Yeah, it's literally just, but please don't destroy. Bad Bunny is Shrek. That shit was, that fucking killed me. It was so good. It was so funny. Because like he wants to do a Shrek skit and they're like, no, we're not doing a Shrek skit. Gaslighting them into doing a Shrek skit. Alright, we can finally fix Batman's face. I didn't like how the eye came out. Get them yams off your face.
My name is Brian. Who would be a good donkey in his movie?
Donkey? Dude, I don't know. Honestly, wait, hold on. Maybe Childish Gambino. Childish Gambino, maybe. Would be a good one. Because I feel like they could play off of each other, like both serious. I think that'd be funny.
My name is Brian. I love Eddie, but we need bigger, or even resurrect to do donkey in an AI voice.
Gilbert to do it? Bruh, no. They don't need to do AI. They don't need to do, no. I think Childish Gambino could be it. They could do it. I'm feeling a little bit more accepting of my Batman now. I didn't like it before, now it's fine now. But speaking of movies, of like, as far as like roles or whatever, so like obviously they're trying to do another Batman movie, but I don't know who would be a good Batman, because they also want to do like a little bit, not like Robert Pattinson young, but they want to do like a Batman that has like a Robin. I don't really know nowadays who could be.
My name is Brian. That was so bad that was almost good. I'm not gonna lie.
What was so bad? The Robert Pattinson Batman? Goes, hold on. We're gonna have some fighting words, because I actually kind of liked Robert Pattinson's Batman. Oh, the Bunny Shrek. Oh. I was about to be like, I will die on this hill for Robert Pattinson's Batman. Like, I think Jensen Ackles as Batman would have been cool, but I think he might be a little bit too old. But at the same time, I think he may be the right age of a Batman to have like a Robin. I don't know. Because that's the other thing too, is they're trying to find like somebody that can play Batman that has a Robin. He might be a good age for that.
Wasn't Robin just an orphan? If so, couldn't any kid that looks like they don't fit actually fit the role?
Well, I mean, yeah. But I'm talking about like an actual actor. I don't know, Robin, the other thing is too, like, I want a Robin that's actually like a kid. Like, I want a young Robin. I don't want to see, like, an adult version of Robin yet. Like, I don't know. Like, when you think of Robin, I think of, like, the Batman and Robin where, like, the kid's, like, he's clearly a fucking kid fighting crime with Batman. I don't know. That's the Robin I would prefer to watch first. I don't need, like, 42-year-old Robin fighting with George Clooney.
I am Brian. Or, I just thought of this. Robin that looks like he could be Batman's kid and they reveal it in the season finale.
Well, I mean, they could do Damian Wayne, but I don't know. I want a legit Robin that actually fights with Batman. What was the Robin from the Adventures of Batman and Robin? Was it Tim Drake? Like, I don't know. I want to see like a Robin that was like Teen Titans kind of Robin with like Batman.
I am Brian. I like Teen Titans, but the Robin with Batman I think is too pushy for Batman.
But I think that would be a perfect fall. That would be a. I think the dynamicness with that would be interesting to see, because yeah, you would have that Robin that wants to be more like independent and doing his own thing, and then obviously Batman wants that like discipline. I don't know. I think that would work. It would work as a good, like, I don't know, a good film, feature film. To see that play out, I think that would be interesting. Because if anything, by the end of the movie, you could have Robin be like, "Hey, I want to be on my own. I want to form my own team. Call it the Teen Titans." There you go. DC, there you go. There's your $1 million movie right there. I just don't like when it's like super edgy.
At the end, you would be able to split it off like that.
Yep. Marvel, yep.
Who doesn't like monies?
Who doesn't like monies? Exactly. But I don't know. Like I think that's a thing that they could do. They just don't do it. Or like fantastical, like Batman. I don't know why they're so afraid of doing like fantasy world type Batman. They're always like, no, let's do real life Batman set in like modern day New York. And I'm like, that's... Some of us don't read Batman for it to be like realistic. Some of us like the fantasticalness of it. You have a guy that has a freeze gun, for God's sake. Come on. I don't think we're here for realism.
My name is Brian. Really so. Is the one that owns both, and at this point?
No, just Disney owns Marvel. That's the only thing they own currently. But there has been like talks that apparently they want to do like a crossover event with like DC and Marvel as far as in movies and stuff, which I don't think that'll ever happen, but who knows. And definitely who knows, because I mean we're getting a friggin' Nicolas Cage like Spider-Man TV show on Amazon, so really who knows. That Spider-Man Noir is kind of wild to think that we're actually getting that. Yeah, he looks better now. I don't even know what's playing right now in the music anymore. I think out of all like the movies, like as far as like news, I think the only one that actually catches my interest of like what they're gonna do is for like Batman.
Yeah, that Spider-Man Noir by Cage is cool, but we know it's not him moving like that long.
I mean, yeah, he's old, but come on, it's still gonna be fire that we're gonna see a Spider-Man Noir. Like, come on, it's still gonna be cool. I'm just more curious on if they're gonna connect it to the Spider-Verse animated, because there's been rumors going around that it's supposed to be the story actually kind of connects to when we first meet Spider-Man Noir in the animated verse, or like it's after, like when they get back sent to their homes. Apparently there's some like story elements that kind of tie that this is the same Spider-Man from the animated. So I'm actually quite interested in if they're gonna be able to pull that off. But that's just rumors going around right now. So hopefully it's true. Because I like when they intertwine it. But if it ends up being true, it was. But if it ends up being true and it actually happens out that way, then that means that in turn, when the third movie comes out, and if they do it correctly, they could essentially have Miles Morales go to the real world in the 616 like Marvel universe, and then meet up with Peter in Secret Wars. So, but who knows?
I am being on. You down with 616?
616. The Marvel universe is okay. There's some things that I kind of wish were different, but I don't mind the. I think, like I said, almost like with DC, I don't mind what Marvel's doing, but I kind of wish they did more fantastical stuff. A lot of their movies, they tend to try and do more grounded based Marvel, and I mean, at the end of the day, these superheroes and stuff are based within fantasy, and I feel like why not just go full in with the whole fantasy aspect? Why are we fighting against it? feel like detailing on that is a lot better. I keep going back up to spawn, but I think it's good. I think it's fine. If I do more, then I'm just gonna mess it up and I'm gonna be upset. Are you guys looking forward to the Mario movie, the Mario Galaxy one? Because I've been seeing a lot of trailers for it. It looks like it's gonna be fun, like it's gonna be good. Like I don't think there's anything like bad going for it. I just hope it's a little bit longer because I feel like the first one's really short.
Yoshi.
Yes, Yoshi, bruh. Yoshi looks great. I won't lie to you though, the voice of Yoshi kind of threw me off a little bit. I kind of was hoping they would use the same voice, but I'm not mad at it. It just, you definitely can just tell that there's a difference in the voice. I am glad they didn't go for like a, I don't know, like someone else to voice Yoshi, like a freaking an actual person and have them like speak like Yoshi speaking, because like I think that would have been like what in the world are we doing? Like if it had gotten like Kristen Bell and like Yoshi was speaking full on sentences, I would have been like, yo. Why? Or Kristen Dunst. Is it Dunst? Yeah, Kristen Dunst. I would have been like, wow. Crazy. I got like lead on my hand.
Have you seen the whole trailer?
Have you seen the whole one? The little, I think it was just like little clips from the Super Bowl, wasn't it? Did they have a new one? Because if they did, I haven't seen the new, like the whole thing. But I thought there was just like a little, like little TV spots. I didn't think they did like a whole on like video, like trailer.
Yeah, I've seen the trailer before the Super Bowl.
Yeah. It was just like little TV spots. I've seen that one. Like yeah. It was good. As I said, I just honestly the fight scene with Bowser Jr. and Luigi, everyone was going hard, like looking at, like examining it and being like, oh my god, is this hints that they're gonna do a Smash Brothers movie? One, if they do it, fire. Two, I highly doubt that that's insinuating that they're gonna do that. But imagine if we got a Super Smash Brothers movie. Nintendo's making bank off that. People would watch that. Shoot, I'd be there day one. But honestly, so like if they made if they made a let's say Hollywood decided to make any video game movie that you would have want, what would be like your number one like video game movie you would want to watch? Cause me, I think I would want to watch a Metroid movie. I think Metroid would be pretty cool as a fucking movie. Animated or live action, I feel like that'd be sick. Do you have one, BZ and Bella?
Star Fox.
Oh, Star Fox would be fire. Speaking of Star Fox, actually, they fucking almost made a not claymation, but you know the movie Fantastical Mr. Fox? They were gonna do like a puppet type thing with Star Fox. Who had it? Oh my god, there was like a what the fuck was it called? There used to be like a YouTube channel where it was just like a bunch of like geek nerdy stuff. Oh, I can picture the emblem, but I can't remember what they were called. It was like a yellow and black emblem. It was really popular, and then they almost had like their own TV show that you can go to, and they had like video game news and shit like that. But anyways, they had the rights to make a Star Fox like little TV show movie. They were gonna do it, and then it got canceled. And the concept art was literally like they had a bunch of like the characters as puppets, and they looked really cool. And it's a shame they didn't get to do it, because that would have been sick actually. Because it was like a 90s, it looked like the old 90s like puppets. It was sick. I wonder if Star Fox could do good as a movie. Like Top Gun in space, but with fucking animals.
Damn, they should have did something.
They should have, dude. It was I can't remember what it was called, dude. That would have been cool. Star Fox, we need your help. Dun, 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 dun.
Bro, the fight scenes in space would have been OP.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. That would have been so cool. And like it's essentially like it just it would have been so cool. I don't know. There's a lot of like things that get canceled, and you're just like, why? Why would you cancel that? Like essentially, you could be printing money, and you're just like, nah. Didn't work out, or we just lost budget, or they lost interest. Like, remember the controversy with the Batgirl movie? The fact that Warner Brothers like finished the movie to completion, held on to it, and then said we're not releasing it, and just threw it in the trash as a tax write-off is insane. Like, that's crazy.
Crazy work.
They were gonna do the same thing with the Coyote versus Acme. Like they have a whole movie. They literally made it. John Cena was playing like a lawyer, the prosecutor. And it was basically gonna be like Coyote suing the company that he buys his like gadgets from, because none of them work, and he was gonna sue them. Apparently that movie is completely done. It's been done for like 3 years. And they were going to do another tax write-off, but another company bought it. And now that it's going to get released, but it's like a straight to DVD type of thing. But the production of it and everything is like top dollar. Like you could tell that they took their time with it. And for some reason the company was just like, yeah, we don't have confidence in this. We're just going to another tax write-off. And the company that bought it was like, no, you guys have a good product. Like if you just took your time and actually advertised it right, maybe the movies wouldn't fail. Also, I think movie trailers really do can do really bad for a movie. There was one movie that I went to go watch. Oh, me and V went to go see The Witch. Or I think it was pronounced like VVH, but it was would be like The Witch in like Old English or whatever.
SMH, my they have all these great ideas of movies, but then some shit always happen to where they don't make it no more.
Yeah, no, for facts. Or half the time what it is they get scared because like, so it's the same essentially thing that they do with video games. So a lot of these video game companies, the reasoning behind them not making games that we want as far as like remasters and stuff like that is because they make new properties. And in their terms is that if they make new properties and the new properties are successful, they can use that money to put it towards a game that they can remaster. But the problem is they make shitty original games and then no one wants to buy them. They lose out on that money, and then the company is like, well, we don't want to spend $40 million on making Jak and Daxter, so fuck it. If people don't want to play our original games, why should we give them? It's just weird. It's just backwards. It shouldn't be like that. They should be like looking at it and being like, no, this is a successful product. We could make it. But they don't. They're just like, nah, no one wants that. If they didn't want our original game, what makes them think that they want, this older game? And like I understand that we need new products because if you start putting out the same old shit, it's just gonna be nothing new. But I feel like at the end of the day, you can make something that kind of feels old, but make it new. Oh, it's the same thing up here. That's like all.
What if they made a live action movie or show of Link?
Sony's, strangely enough, Sony is making a Legend of Zelda movie with Nintendo. This is Link and Zelda. Let me see if I can get a... This is them. This is an actual screenshot from the movie. They look... Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what you would want for Link and Zelda. But they are making a live action movie. It looks like it'll be good. He's wearing what Link would wear. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with it. So, I mean, yeah, I have no like disagreements with them. Yeah, no. Honestly, actually, wait, hold on. I think that's his hat. Hold on. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think it might actually be this. Yeah. I think that might be his hat. But that's just a theory. Who knows? But yeah, no, Sony Pictures apparently is making... They teamed up with Nintendo and they're making it. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it'll be good. I actually... And it's weird because, like... I know how I talk about, like, oh, not everything needs to be like a cartoon. I mean, not everything has to be real life, but I kind of wish they did more of a cartoon for Legend of Zelda. And, like, I'm talking, like, not even a cartoon. Like, I'm talking, like, an anime. I think that would have been more preferable. And I'm talking, like, anime style in the sense of, like, Studio Ghibli. I think would have been really neat with Legend of Zelda. Because I don't know, like live action, like your CGI needs to be on point, my guy. Like on point. Because if it's not, some of that stuff is going to look pretty freaking weird. And like, so I actually, I learned that when it comes to CGI in films, the main reason why CGI can look bad is because your perception, like in your mind, if you don't believe something, like if it looks kind of okay of CGI, your mind will automatically think of it not being real. So like there was this video they did, like these guys showed, it was of it was a Terminator film, and they showed the CGI, and in the scene one of the guys is like jumping from the first floor to the second floor of a staircase, right? The CGI looks fine. Like in question, the animation, everything is very fluid and it looks good. But apparently, because in real life you know that a person can't physically do that, that it makes it look, that it looks off and very off-putting for you. But it's not to say that like maybe the shadow work wasn't great, something like that. So that also kind of brings out your disbelief of it. But with you not like thinking that it's real, you're automatically going to see that it's bad, and then in your mind you're going to be like, no, the CGI is bad and it's terrible, when in reality it might actually be really good CGI. It's just that you're taking it out of it because you're like, no, real life, a guy can't actually do that. There's like a whole psychology thing about it. That's why normally, like in movies with like robots and stuff, like they usually try and make the robots like.
I just hope if they do decide to do with the movie, that they do it right the first time, unlike the very first Sonic movie.
Oh God, Sonic, yeah, no, Sonic was. I'm not gonna lie though, I wouldn't have mind watching an ugly Sonic cut of the film. I would have watched it. I think there's like a fan made like film that they're trying to create, and it's gonna be Sonic 1, but they're trying to recreate the ugly Sonic from the original trailer. Drawing water is so weird. So this is supposed to be water, right? These little sections right here. This is water. But then you have flames, fire, and the way they drew it kind of makes it a little bit look like water. What do we got? Another hour till the PlayStation show. We're almost there. If you're still here, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I could say thank you like every hour, because being here just in general, just I know it can either be really relaxing or be really fucking boring. So I wouldn't blame you if you stepped out for a bit to go chill and do something else and then come back and be like, what did I miss? Oh, God. Ooh, I cracked my knuckle. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. I'm surprised Victoria doesn't come in here and be like, you're still drawing? I'm like, yeah. I am. I was working on Batman and I stopped. Let's see. Honestly, this is my favorite part of drawing, is when I can do the little like shadow details. Because this is what this is obviously what brings the image to life, really. Like, this was what gives it all, everything. And it's kind of where I kind of take liberties with how I draw, because I can kind of make my own details or see where something that's drawn in it might fit, but for my drawing it won't. Like for how it kind of is coming out.
We gotta play some more Crown Jam on Fortnite LOL.
Yes, we do. I need to get more. I need to get higher in that tier. We do. Honestly, I'd be down tomorrow. I know our schedules align more as far as like work stuff. So if you want, I'm down tomorrow to play for sure. So I ain't got nothing planned tomorrow until 6 o'clock is when me and Panda are playing Resident Evil 5 on stream. And she's setting up crowd control on her game as well, so we'll have crowd control activated for the stream, which should be fun because I won't be the only one to get jump scared if somebody does a jump scare on her.
What up, bro? You play Arc Raiders?
I do play Arc Raiders. I do. Have I played it recently? No.
If she didn't double book OFC LOL.
She better not have double booked. She's known for like a week that we were playing. But yeah, I play Arc Raiders. I've been out of the loop with it as of late though, because I just haven't been in the mindset to play it. But I do play it. I do enjoy it. It's pretty good. Some of my TikToks have been about Arc Raiders and the shenanigans I get into. Some of them could be frowned upon because of hunting down people or whatever, but you know, it's whatever.
Hell yeah. Ready for another hoodie?
Ready for another hoodie? Yeah, I got actually, it's funny thing, I think I have a design for an Arc Raiders hoodie.
I'm PvP all the way.
You're PvP? I try not to be. I try to be tame. But I'll say it here and I'll say it again. If I see a weapon get picked up in my direction, just know we gonna start blasting. It's gonna happen. I'm sorry. Like, ain't nothing to you, but like if that weapon in any way comes my way, it's over. I enjoy PvP, honestly. Makes it fun. Nah, I feel you. I like it. I just I usually just try and be I try to be chill. Just depends. Depends on the situation. That's how I look at it. Depends on the situation. Like, I usually try and keep PvP to like night raids or whatever, but yeah, no, it just depends. Or if I happen to be like, hey, I need some loot, and you're right next to me, hey, you gotta go. But no, it does make the game fun. Even though I know that's not what the game creators wanted. They really like to emphasize. Actually, that's why they made that game mode recently, where they reward you for not being.
Drawing
Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I just I said I like beginning of it. I think I bit off a little bit more than I could chew because this is definitely out of my. It's not something I can't draw. It's more of like the amount of detail and the amount of time it's taking to draw this is actually more than I've used to. I've never had something that's taken me a couple days to kind of draw. But it is definitely, I do like how it's coming out. I think what it was, if it was just Batman, I think I'd be fine. But the fact that I'm drawing two different characters. Yes.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Okay.
But I sure don't care.
All right, chicken. All right, but yes, I did.
Well, that's interesting for points.
I did. I actually have a new logo. Not new logo, but I'm gonna be changing my logo as far as like the So on my first drawing of it, I got lazy and I didn't want to draw the controller correctly. So I have a new drawing where the ant is actually holding a PlayStation controller. So I am going to be changing my logo. It will be different. Because the controller that it has now, I kind of lazily drew it. And then I didn't fix it. And I've gotten people being like, what controller is that? Because that controller looks fucked up. And I'm like, yeah, I know. In my defense, I was looking more for like a combination layout of controllers, but then I got messed up. So I'm going to be changing it. I just, as I said, it's more of just the time to do stuff, man. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be changing up a lot of my my store stuff too. I'm planning on I'm hoping to make all these changes before May. Because I am planning on going to a convention and I am going to have some of my merch with me. So I'll be wearing it and I don't want to be walking around with I like my OG shirt. I think my OG shirt was fine. But I do want to have some of my newer merch with me when I go, and going to be giving out stickers. Which actually, funny enough, I said that I'm going to have like new merch, right? I'm going to a gaming convention. It's called DreamHack. But yeah, I know, almost 5 hours. Well, we're waiting till 5 o'clock. But I actually have, so this is these are the stickers I'm going to be passing out during the convention. Dream Ski. No, it's a DreamHack. That's what the convention is. But these are the stickers that I have. Or here, actually, what am I doing? These are stickers I'm going to be giving out at the convention. It says that I should have a booth, but I'm not going to do that because it's not like I'm going to have like a shit ton of merch to do. And they say that I'm more than welcome to just give them out. So that's what I'll do. But I have that one, and then I have this sticker as well. And I already tested it, but these stickers have a QR code on it. And if you scan it, it will actually bring you to all my links. So then it has all like my socials and stuff. And then like you're more than welcome to join the Discord and whatnot. So I got that set up. So that's fun. But yeah, I got that sticker and then the logo. I really liked how this one came out, actually. I was really glad this came out nice. The only thing is, so I realized when I was drawing, I drew a dot and it captured the dot. And I was like, okay, of course. I know you are dreaming. I know you're stealing, V. I know you are. Panda going? Panda didn't say she was gonna go. I don't know who's going. I don't know who's going. Well, I know it's in this one is in Atlanta. In Atlanta. I think originally it was in Dallas, but I think it got canceled. To be honest with you. I have to double check. The cuz there's two different ones. There is a Dream one in Dallas, but I think that's the other one. There's like two of them with the same names.
3 hours from me.
3 hours from you? Shit. Come on through. I was trying to get Hostile to go. I was telling Hostile he should come through the convention. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun to meet up with a bunch of people and just kind of hang out. But yeah, I just figured I've never been okay. I've been to a convention, but I haven't been to a convention that I actually wanted to go to, like actually of something that I enjoyed. Cuz the only one I went to was The Walking Dead, and yeah, no. It was okay. It wasn't the best. I know, BZ, it would have been fucking sick. Bro, I know, man. I wish you could go. That'd be really cool if we could all meet up. Hey, we could always plan another year. There's always a lot of conventions. The other one that I wanted to go to was there's MomoCon or DragonCon. Never been to those. They always have in here. But I'd always be down to go to like a different one. I've never been to one that I've actually like been wanting to go to. So yeah, I just figured I might as well go. Shit, I was even asking Alex if he wanted to go because they got a Call of Duty tournament. I think they do. At DreamHack. So I was asking him like, hey, you like Call of Duty? You want to go to the convention? They got a competition going on. He's like, oh shit, I might. So Alex might even come by too. We'll see. But yeah, I was thinking about doing. I'm not thinking. I am gonna do it. I bought tickets for it already, so I am gonna go to it. Yeah, see what happens. Maybe I can meet some other people from streams and try and, as they say, socialize. I'm like, I need to like branch out and somehow get my name out there. So we'll see. Hopefully it helps. It may not. It may just be like a waste of time, but whatever. We'll see. No biggie. What's up, V?
All I can hear is tink, 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 tink.
Oh,
And I was like, what is
sorry.
that?
I can change the thing.
It sounds like somebody's like tapping metal outside.
Oh, I mean, there was somebody out there. Like, I think they were working on something out there.
It's definitely that.
But yeah, I know that was yeah.
That's definitely what I was hearing. And I knew it had it. I was like, is something dripping? It was like.
Mm.
What is happening, dog?
Nah, I got you. My bad.
It's fine. I was just. I am about hesitant.
I finished the top part of the drawing so far. Bruh. Not playing.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at you drawing hands and shit. Wow.
Bruh. Hands aren't even that difficult.
Hands aren't even hard. Everyone hides hands. Shut up.
I have a decent time drawing them, actually.
Oh, well, good for you. You're in the minority.
I'm the minority.
Don't act like, oh, that's not hard. Chat, is drawing hands hard?
I think chat would agree and say that it is difficult drawing hands.
Okay, so you think that I'm right.
But I also think chat would say that drawing in general is difficult as it
Okay,
is.
well, I'm pretty sure even artists have a hard time with hands.
Don't worry, chat. She doesn't know that I just erased one of the hands really quick. That was a
But
fluke.
it's not hard.
It's not difficult. It's not difficult. It's not like we've.
So easy. I don't even have a hard time.
It's not like we've been drawing the same hand maybe like 3 times, 4 times already. But she doesn't know that. She doesn't need to know that. It's okay.
I've also been drawing.
You've been drawing?
Yeah, but I'm literally just scribbling stuff on Sharpies. I just wanted to like.
So you got it long.
Yeah, I can't draw, so you got it. Look, I
See, look at mine.
to be fair, guys,
It's
I
not even a real concept. It's just pretty colors.
I mean, it looks like a bird.
Bird.
Yeah, it looks like you drew a bird. That's nice.
Thanks.
No, I mean, I'm being dead ass. I'm like, yo, you look like you drew a fucking bird. It looks cool.
Literally went like this. That's nice.
No, that's not how.
It's fine.
No.
You drew that, and I've drawn possibly a bird.
Hold on, chat. Look at this. Okay, so she drew this, and I'm like, oh, that actually looks pretty neat.
It's nothing.
And she goes, it's nothing. And I go, oh, that's sick.
That's nice.
Actually, you know what? Now, if you turn it this way, it looks like half of a mask.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of Bridgerton.
And
I
mean,
did start, and then I was like, this mask wouldn't make any sense.
watch, Chicken's gonna come in here and be like, she drew something better than you, Aunt. We're like, God damn it. Like, alright.
Hey, that's fucking dope.
Right?
Thank
Right?
you.
See?
I'm literally looking at Anthony's like really complicated drawing with the shading and two people and hands, and I'm like, I put colors on paper.
Why you gonna sound like...
I drew what might be a bird.
Uh-oh, now the southern is coming out real quick. Hold on now. And I did. V is Picasso.
Thank you.
I love the coloring. Yeah, if anything, V's got coloring over me. I cannot color for shit. Work of art. Oh my god, here we go.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Here we go. I'm gonna fucking gas her up, and then she's gonna be like, see, I am an artist. Bro, I just realized, where the fuck is Batman's $5 million on Etsy? Shit.
5 million.
5 mil.
And I'll title it, It Might Be a Bird.
It might be a bird.
Turn it sideways, it's a mask.
Turn it sideways, it's a mask. Bruh, to be honest, some of you would probably fucking buy it too. They'd buy it and be like, I bought this art. They say it's a bird.
It's a bird.
Someone's gonna look at it and be like, that ain't no bird, that's a mask.
It's whatever you want it to be. That's the beauty of art.
Thank you, Noonie. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, man. I'm drawing with somewhat of a purpose, I guess.
Are you just gonna stream to your thing that you're gonna watch?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, we're 4 hours in. About to be
Yeah, I was
5.
gonna say, I mean, you might as well.
Yeah.
At this point. Hi, Noonie.
She says, hope wifey is doing amazing, and me.
I am doing amazing.
But say, are
Hi,
you
how
doing
you
amazing?
doing?
I was about to say, I was waiting for her to be like, I'm miserable.
Nah, I'm good. I made a little.
I'm miserable.
Noonie, did you see my bird?
I thought she was gonna talk some shit and be like, I'm terrible. You didn't even get me nothing for Valentine's. No, look, okay, here, hold on. I got you something for Valentine's. Chill out. No, wait, hold on. I got you something. Come, give me your,
What?
give me your drawing. She wants to see your drawing.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking about?
She looked at me like, the fuck you mean you didn't get me nothing for Valentine's? Hold on. No. Beat his ass live is crazy.
Complete a sentence. Also, the bat. You got me the bat. I thought you were gonna show them.
Oh, I haven't I can show them the man. Okay, so this is what she drew. Okay, wait. Okay, this is how she showed me the picture originally.
Noonie, do you see a bird or a mask?
What? Hold on. What do you see? I was like, oh, it's a bird. It looks nice. And then she goes, I just drew whatever. And then I turned it this way. It goes, oh, that looks like a mask. So.
Oh, thank you.
Her coloring skills on point.
Appreciate it.
It's because she does makeup too. You seen
Yes,
the bird?
I seen the bird.
I seen the bird.
I seen the bird too.
Y'all are funny. Yeah, no, I don't. I looked at it. I was like, oh, this is pretty. And then she looks at my drawing and she goes,
That's literally
You can draw hands. Shit, you can draw hands.
They know that that's not what I did. I was
Damn right,
here.
that's a bird.
Everyone was here.
Nah, I know. I'm just playing, V. I'm just playing with you. God.
You should draw a spirit gun next.
A what?
Spirit gun.
Oh, you want me to draw?
Since you're so good at hands.
She's setting me up for failure, chat. You hear this? She wants me to draw Cade going spirit gun. And you know the worst thing about me drawing, like, it's not even that. It's more the fact that I cannot do perspective. So, like, nah, it would be trash.
Nah, he showed me his picture and I was like, oh, that's nice. You did the hands really good. And then he was like, that's easy. I'm like, okay, well, I was trying to give you a compliment, but all right. And now he's like, I can't draw a spirit gun.
I can't do perspective, yo. Like, perspective is the thing that I really suck at. Perspective is terrible for me for some reason. I can't.
That's a big word for elbow.
You know what? You know what? You ain't gotta. Okay. All right. I'm just meaning in the sense of, like, for me, the concept of like an object being bigger in the view, like to draw it, doesn't correlate to me.
What do you mean it's bigger when it's closer and it's smaller when it's further away? That's insane.
You got your degree. You know every fucking thing. Play since you got your degree.
I don't have no degree, okay?
I ain't got no
degree.
I can't read.
I can't read for shit. That's why I got a blue collar job, because I can't do shit. The same shit every day. I am, alright? I am. And you know what? I'm proud of it. Alright? It is what it is. At least I look cute. Just saying. At least I got that going for me. Oh, we know you can't read. You know what, chicken? Your forehead can read. Mm-hmm. Anyways. Yeah, so we're gonna finish up. What is it? In like 30 minutes. We'll finish up in 30 minutes, and then we'll kind of like chillax until the PlayStation show happens, and then we'll watch that, and then we'll head out. Sound good? So in reality, we're gonna hit a 6-hour stream. Don't know if your hairline can't read. You know what? Stop. I'm waiting for my hair to grow up, man. I kind of miss my hair. It's too short. That's why I wear hats all the time now. I feel like Alex. Alright, Noonie. Bye. Have a good day. Have a good Thursday. Tell your little girl I said hi too.
Okay, I will.
Bye. I'll be here. Drawing away, drawing my hands.
The short hair for me.
Is the short hair? Yeah, it is the short hair. It's the short hair for me too. Short ass hair. I need to do something about it. Alright, we're drawing Batman. We're drawing Batman. Come on. Finish the drawing with Batman.
If only your hairline grew like your arm hair.
I'm gonna get your ass, bro. I'm gonna figure out. I'll get you. All right. All right. You're funny. You're funny as fuck. It's not that bad. Is that bad? God damn it. Why you gotta do that to me, bruh? Now I'm gonna be so conscious and looking at it like terrible. Terrible. Where is Where is hold on, I gotta
Play Hee Boy for points. He was too stunned to speak.
I was stunned. Okay.
Bruh.
I hate how I gotta Is there a way to like lower the volume on all of it? They gotta get just. Sorry, I'm like messing with my soundboard real quick. Hookah, kaboom, kaplow. That one's like been stuck in my head. He was too stunned to speak. Yeah, I am. I was too stunned. You're right. I was so taken aback that my friend would do me like that. Anyways, what are you up to, chicken? What are you doing? I'm debating if I should put Batman's symbol a little bit lower. How's my niece doing, chicken? You didn't tell me how she's doing. She's probably watching Theo like, oh, what's he doing? Theo's is drawing. This is boring. She's sleeping? That's good.
Dealing them all day.
Dealing with them all day? I got you, I got you. And the nephew? He's doing okay too? Or is he being a menace? Giving mama a hard time? I hope not.
Good long hiding.
You're hiding? I got you. I don't blame you. Good to take a little break. I'm glad that I have like a little
Trying to finish my coffee LMFAO.
girl, you're still working on your coffee? I finished my coffee a long time ago. I'm trying to debate if I want another coffee or not. Do it? I don't know. Cause I'm also like we're gonna go after the PlayStation stream. I gotta go get the groceries. I was thinking about just going to the when I go to the store. I think I was just gonna go pick me up some Ghost. So I think I was just gonna have some of that. I'd buy me a Ghost or whatever. And just doing that.
Ghosty.
Yeah, Ghosty. I've been really liking the cranberry grape Ghost, so probably buy me one of those. Have one of them. See how it is. Alright, it seems weird, but I gotta put this upside down. Alright, that seems good. Ghosty. Did you riz her up first? Riz up who? Dee Riz. Riz up who? Who am I rizzing up? The ghost can? I mean, I'll do anything for a ghost. You know what I'm saying? Like, anything for a ghost. Ghostiana? Yeah, nah. I need to do another TikTok, bro. I've been slacking on the TikToks as far as like for Ghost. As I said, I've been tired. I've just been tired. I get home and I'm like, I just want to sleep. Or game with the wifey and that's it. And I'm just done. But oh, it looks like Alex is just leaving to get here. He just left to get to where we at. He'll probably be here like at midnight, most likely. Midnight or shit, maybe possibly even like 2 in the morning, maybe. Just depends. how traffic is. And then knowing him, he drives a little bit fast, so he'll be here. Yeah, I think 2. Alright, that's more the shape we wanted. Is that Yoshi? What the heck? I just realized that song made a Yoshi sound. Wow. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Honestly, I think we're good to kind of just stop here. I think we're good. Because we got a good... I think we got a good portion done. Let me get rid of the little web thing real quick. Let's see. I hate how the paper's already coming up on the side. So... I mean, not bad. Not bad. I think it's coming out great. I'm happy with it. I think it's coming out really good. Definitely a very big contrast difference from the Spider-Man one that we did. I feel like this one's very like simplistic, but I do kind of I do enjoy it. I actually like the fact that it's like very simple. It's not like overdone with detail, but I'm also liking how the Batman one's coming out. It's coming out pretty good. All right, so that's gonna cut out. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna cut that one out. So go ahead and move my mic back to where it normally goes. I'm just gonna get everything set up for the PlayStation stream. I hope you guys are excited. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I'm actually kind of really curious on what they're gonna show. I just really hope it's not a shit ton of anime games, like as far as like those gacha games. Oh, it's starting. I was like, what is that noise? Hold on, I gotta... Hold on. It's not like starting, but at least the music for the show. Let's see. How do I do it? All right. So what are we thinking whatever you think it's gonna get shown. To be honest, I'm quite curious. I do not have like I don't have really any ideas. Because I've said it before, it's like PlayStation is kind of going away from their traditional games and doing more like
Wait, what is this again?
So it's like basically it's just like think of like EA. They're just gonna show off a bunch of games that they've been for the year. Games for the year. New games. New announcements. So this one apparently is going to be focusing on like actual PlayStation exclusive, like, well, I say exclusive, but there could be a chance that they show more like games that they're going to bring to PC or others, but it's mainly supposed to be just a showcase on like what they got going on for the year coming up. But yeah, it's just basically going to show like what they got going on for the year coming up. Who knows, maybe even like further than a year, but that's all it is. It's just a little show presentation. They're probably going to show off more of that Horizon Zero Dawn multiplayer game, which I'm not really about. I'm like it looks okay. It looks like they're trying to do the whole Monster Hunter thing with Horizon.
Hopefully they show the new Star Wars again.
Ooh, the new Star Wars? Ooh, that'd be fire actually. Maybe, who knows? We shall see. In 24 minutes. Might as well just get ready for it, because they usually do like, well, normally they do like a little show beforehand, but I guess not this time. I put away my art stuff. If anything, guys, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. You guys can just, if anything, here, hold on. They have, why can't I grab the game? If you do want to watch on your own without the stream, there is, I can put the link in the description. But yeah, give me 1 sec. I will be. I'll be right back. All right. 16 more minutes. Let me put down the volume on this. It's a little loud. Yo, Scream 7 popcorn bucket? That looks actually pretty cool. I don't know if we'll see the new Star Wars game though, BZ. We'll see, we'll see. Jordan 95s. Would I be able to wear 95s? The retro 95s. Ooh, I hate them. Well, actually, hold on. Nah, I don't like it. Damn. I don't know if I like the... There's this thing where you gotta look at the Jordans following the year that you were born. And would you wear those for the rest of your life? Jordan 95s? I don't know. Those ain't it. I don't like the shiny front. Someone says safe. I'm reading the comments on the side. Hold on, let me see. If I can put the comments on the side, I would. So you can read what they're saying. You probably can't even read what they're saying, honestly.
You mean the 67s?
If you don't get your... Girl. No. Not no 67. If you don't... You play too much. I ain't no born in 67. I can promise you that.
Back in your day, headaches.
Back in my day. No. No. I know 67. 95 is my guy. 95. There was once a time, head ass. Okay. Once upon a time on you, bruh. Alright? Don't blame me.
Upon a time, headaches.
They just gonna make the bot say whatever. Bruh, my YouTube app is broken and I'm kind of upset by it. Oh wait, it says downloading update. I don't wear Velcro shoes.
Holds you up headaches.
Oh, it works. Okay. Bro, for a second I thought my YouTube thing was broken and I was about to be kind of upset. Wearing bifocals? Okay. Alright. Alright, chicken. I don't wear no Velcros, bruh. This ain't Skechers. I don't be wearing Skechers.
Need to magnify the TV headaches.
Alright. Girl, if you don't...
Would wear heelys with the shirt.
What happened? And would wear Heelys with it. Bro, actually, my parents would not get me Heelys, actually. I would have gotten Heelys. And shut up, but I used to fucking Rey Mysterio. I had a Rey Mysterio sweater, so get out of here. Don't be calling me out like that. I ain't even watched WWE like that, but you know what? Fuck you. That's not cool. Ray head ass, bruh. Don't play me. Rey Mysterio was my childhood icon when I was younger.
That's not cool.
No, Aunt, that's not cool. All right. It was cool to me.
Wake up every day like the Undertaker headaches.
Sorry, I'm just trying to post the stream again. I don't wake up like the Undertaker. Honestly, I wish I could wake up like that, because I would be out of bed so quickly. I do not.
Headaches.
It's okay. I forgot I have Reddit and I don't use Reddit often. Repost that ass. Kid. Stop. Stop it. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. I'm just trying to... Just trying my best here. I also feel weird of just like posting my stuff everywhere. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Your thing already has a thing that says my stream's up. Alright, I don't know. Sometimes I feel weird just putting it in people's things, so. Viejo chill. I am chill. I am chill. Honestly, this viejo needs to drink more water. That's what I need. I haven't drinking any water today. All right. All right. Damn. Not Bambi roasting that dude. Crazy. I hate taking pictures of myself, bro. I look ugly. Yeah, no. I look awful. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Why am I saving it, bro? I don't want to save them. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. 5 more minutes. Bum, bum, bam, bam. GTA 6 retailers promise free copies to anyone who gives birth on launch day. That is crazy. Oh, I was say, don't crash now, game. In stream, we're literally there. Literally is about to happen. Chill out. 3 more minutes. So, yeah, what if we see a Batman game? I highly doubt we'll see a Batman game. I think we'll see Wolverine, definitely. That new God of War game, just because we've already heard about it. My wild prediction will probably see a freaking Sly Cooper game, but I highly doubt it. I don't think we're going to get anything like that. Sly Cooper or Ratchet and Clank. Those are like my far-fetched, like random ass like throws to the wall that are gonna happen. Other than that, I don't really know what they could. Yeah, like honestly, I think Sly Cooper is probably gonna be the one that I throw. That hopefully it happens, but I don't know. I don't think so. You know what I really want them to come back with? Phantom Zero? Yeah. Bro, I want them to bring back Resistance. That's what I want. Honestly, I feel like Resistance would be a really cool game. That or Infamous. Bring back Infamous. But those two, I don't think they'll bring them back. And if they, I don't know how they would bring it back. Either you bring it back as a remaster or shit. Honestly, I'd play a remaster version of Resistance and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, But if they bring back Infamous, I want Cole back. Like, I would like to play as Cole. I just don't know if they would do it. I'm trying to think of other, like, PlayStation games that I'm like, that would be really cool to bring back. There's none that I can think of on the top of my head. Twisted Metal, I think, would be pretty cool. Like, I'm thinking of games that would be really neat to look at, like, modern day now. I'm like, I always go back to Jack and Dexter. Jack and Dexter will always be one that I'm like, yeah, that'd be sick. Ooh, Midnight Club? Let's see. Oh, some mature games. Let's see.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
If they show another Last of Us remastered, I'm jumping in front of traffic.
Oh, are they finally?
Spirit Guide?
Kenya too?
It's been a long time.
I'm not
since
gonna
we
lie.
had
Hold
one
on.
of your kind in Cosmora. I'm glad you're here.
Yo, hell yeah! I like the first one.
That temple has been sealed as long as I can remember. Dangerous corruption was locked inside.
I'm not gonna lie. This
The
game actually
secrets of forgotten practice.
has a Jack and Dexter feel to it.
Spirit Guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
Yeah, very much Jack and Dexter vibes. I did like Kenya though. It was good. Did they just get rid of the little guys? They're just gone.
Fear will bind you, gripping to the present, which must always pass. Regret will bind you, longing for the past you cannot change. Love will bind you, yearning for a future you will not see.
Let me know if the volume of the video is too loud. I can put it down.
Unbound, may you depart in peace.
Scars of Cosmora. Cute.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh and this is my brother Mike.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take on the challenge of creating something even bigger and better this time around. Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Since her adventure in Bridge of Spirits, Kena has grown into an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Cosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure, Kena discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studios support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game. Deeper, more dynamic combat, epic boss battles, a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Kena, Scars of Cosmora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
I kind of wish the game visually looked a bit nicer. Is that weird to say? I don't know. Like, it's fine. It's not bad. I just, kind of looks the same visually as far as the first one. Which is fine. I guess I could keep the same.
Long ago, in the wilds of Eso, demons terrorized the land.
Oh, was it the multiplayer?
And subjugated its people. They were known as the Spider. The Oni.
Yeah.
The Kitsune. And the Snake. Many fought back. Many were cut down. Nothing can stop a true warrior from vengeance, not even death.
I mean, it looks cool.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You?
PC?
Or me? I can't wait to find out.
Coming to PC. Oh, yeah. That was actually my favorite game. I like that a lot.
Kept you waiting, huh?
So now we're like looking at only a year difference of PlayStation to PC.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, and game director of 4Loop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable moments that never get old. The result is 4Loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two runs are ever the same. At the heart of 4Loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders. Each node represents a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises. Everyone votes to choose the next mission. Once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades for your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop you. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location. All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless, replayable chaos. That means your decisions really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team, or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life.
I don't know about
Don't
this
worry.
one.
So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades. Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner Boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while attempting to destroy the boss itself. Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack
Like
it from all
Rubik's Cube?
sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids. Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping
Pre-beta?
us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves. Now,
Okay.
go and fail to save the world.
For loop. That's gonna be a no for me. I don't think so.
Hugh, look! What's this?
That's the Earth.
Pragmata.
You really can make everything with lunafilament, huh? Looks a bit like New York.
It's
Is
giving
that a place on Earth?
Death Stranding
Can't believe we haven't
as
found
well.
any survivors.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
Hey, Hugh? What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage. I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone. Someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
Pragmata. Yeah, it's Pragmata. I mean, it looks like a like it reminds me of Vanquish. That's what it reminds me of. You know, I'm curious about it too. Oh, it's available now on PlayStation. Well, that's cool. So if you haven't played the demo on the PC, you can play it on PlayStation.
6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under.
Who are the
The
6
Rhodes Hill
survivors?
Chronic Care Center.
We knew we were gonna see RE9.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do
Resident Evil.
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet.
I'm
Nothing on the
great.
servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
A very different trailer from the Nintendo Direct. They're actually showing blood.
We're running out of time.
So Leon's dying, clearly.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
This man just showed his hand and it literally was all like messed up.
Made you who you are.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
Plus it's poetic. It's ending where it all began.
What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Wait, who's that?
Yeah.
Why do he look so different?
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
Wait, so who was the
Before
blonde
we
chick in the
begin, we wanted to
office?
highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem
'Cause that wasn't
from
Grace.
Capcom. both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5
Don't
Pro.
tell me who it is.
Now, let's
I don't think it was
return to
Ada.
the dark world of
I don't know.
Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain. 2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is
Maybe
being
Sherry.
remastered
It's
by
already
Crystal
gone already. I don't
Dynamics
know.
and
It was
will
just
be
a quick
available to pre-order
look at
today.
the back. It wasn't
The final
anything.
chapter in the Soul Reaver saga brings players into the conflict between the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel. This remaster boasts updated HD graphics, a new third-person camera, and wayfinding level maps.
Maybe.
As well as bonus features like character skins.
Now, what do you have to tell me?
Lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more.
Oh, Legacy
The
of Kain.
digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to Defiance.
Given the choice, whether
Wait,
to
the
rule
unreleased
corrupt and
sequel?
failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw against one's destiny. What was a king to do?
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month and will be available to pre-order starting today.
That was actually pretty cool.
I do like when unreleased thing gets released.
Brigandine Abyss is the latest
Yeah, like
installment
what?
in Happy Net's Brigandine series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation.
I got to tell you.
This fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power.
僕はキマイラ。マスターにより作られし戦闘兵器。
Enjoy deep
I am a
strategic
gamer.
gameplay with over 100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters. And countless
An
hours of
RPG.
gameplay, with 6
That I
main
can't play.
storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
大陸の守護者たる私たちの兵をこうもたやすく。
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can
Brigandine.
wishlist it starting today.
Now let's head over to Koei Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
こんにちは。シリーズプロ
Dead
デュ
or
ーサー
Alive?
林です。本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに出
What?
することを発表させていただきます。
無限転身の名にかけて
Dead or Alive 6.
本作デッドアライブ6ラストラウンドはオリジナルのデッドアライブ
Wait,
6を
it
ベ
builds
ース
on
に
the original Dead or
ダウン
Alive
ロードコンテンツと
6.
して追加配信したキャラクターをセットに
Bringing
し
back characters
プレイ
pre-built.
ステーション5用の最適化新規コスチュームの追加新たなフォトモードの追加を行ったタイ
Wait,
ト
so
ル
is
で
this
す
a re-release of the... I know way you can change...
今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など継続的なアップデートを予定しています発売日同日に基本無料版も展開予定ですのでシリーズを遊んだことない方もぜひご体験ください
A free-to-play version
あ
of
な
Dead
た
or
に私
Alive?
は倒せない
Oh, so you don't even need to buy the game. But it's just an update. A free-to-play version available at launch. Okay.
デッドアライブは1996年から展開している
Damn,
対戦アクショ
that
ンゲー
game's
ム
almost
シ
as
リー
old
ズ
as
です
me.
数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になりますそのタイミングでこういった発表できることを大変嬉しく思います
Dead or Alive
では
7?
最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください
Dead or Alive 7? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's his 30th anniversary. Why not? Not the busty shot, though. It's crazy. What? Not the busty
デッドアライブ
shot.
シリーズ最新作も開発始動
That
しま
is
した
wild. They went from
続
like
報をお待ちくだ
ass
さ
to
い
just straight titties. This is crazy. Come on, PlayStation. Oh yeah, so they're getting Dead or Alive 7. That's sick. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for this one.
Zoe, I see the spotlights.
Then you're getting closer.
Listen, Dylan, we're getting
It looks like
distress calls from
Inception.
the theater, but research thinks we might have a resonant on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and
I'm
I'm the
actually
creative
curious on how
director
this
of
plays.
Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before. We recently acquired Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him.
Sonic Adventure 2? Hold on.
Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle.
Okay.
While in combat, we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
I can already see this is gonna be tricky. And I'm here for it.
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive out there, okay?
It's giving Infamous, which is funny. We were just talking about it.
What the hell is that thing?
I might get pictures of this and see. Early build, so it probably won't look like this. Damn, it's super blurry. Goodness. And it's at 1080.
I think I hear something. I know where the resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
Oh yeah. No, I'm totally fucking with it. Hell yeah, I'm wishlisting that.
Long ago, you were made for this night, to save the age of man. Half human, half angel. They call you sin. I call you salvation.
What is this? Not gonna lie, the cinematics made it look cooler, and then it went to gameplay, and I was like, oh, okay. He plays. I don't know. Crimson Moon. I mean, okay. Like. This is the Game Freak game? Yeah. This isn't Pokemon.
主の発見と討伐。
そうだ。
Oh my god, I'm getting hit with the Sekiro. The deflector. Or the parrying. Oh my god, it evolved. Honestly, it looks pretty cool. Beasts in reincarnation. Reincarnation. That one looks pretty cool.
Thanks to Fictions
August
and
4th.
Game Freak for that new look at characters in combat in Beast of
Yeah.
Reincarnation. It's coming to PS5 this summer.
Our next title debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it introduced the world to an iconic...
Rayman?
Today, Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition.
Yo.
This digital museum features 5 playable versions of the original game, including the 1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility
Oh
options.
no way. Cheat codes because I know it's
Discover
hard.
the
It's a hard
secrets
game.
behind Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first time.
Yo.
Plus,
what?
an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never-before-heard insights from the original creators.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant bah voilà notre console, on va révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition comes to
That's
PS5
neat.
digitally starting tomorrow, while physical editions will be available June 26th.
Hell yeah, Rayman.
Mina the Hollower
I'm so
is
excited
an
for this game,
action-adventure
actually.
title
from the creators of Shovel Knight.
I'm getting it on my Switch.
Take control of Mina as she charges into a bizarre mission
played the
to
demo
save
and I
a
really like
cursed
it.
island. Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter to handheld gaming. Mina the Hollower's release date is on the horizon. The limited time demo will be
Spring, okay.
exclusively available on PlayStation 5 tomorrow.
I mean, it's also on Switch too, but alright.
Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met. Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness.
I think I have this game on my PlayStation.
Together, they will face new enemies and endure
The
perilous
art
trials,
is really actually nice.
while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart. Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations.
I want another Devil May Cry.
Neva Prologue launches February 19th.
Devil May Cry would be cool.
Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
Ooh, Shinobi. Shinobi Ops. Top down. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was like gonna be a multiplayer. It looks like a tactical game. You know what? It looks like what was that one game? I mean, that's cool. That's cool and all, but not my cup of tea.
We are the children of water.
What is this?
You filthy creatures. Faithless, soulless, unclean. This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
Yo, is that a rooster? What? Yo, chicken. A Chicken Little. KMC. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty sick, but I'm like, the chicken was a choice. The chicken's really throwing me off, bro. Wait. Like, it's really cool looking, but I'm also like, yo, it's throwing me off. Yeah, like, it's cool. Like, it looks sick. I'm just like...
You're cool.
Windless. You're cool and look sick. Oh, thank you. No, that, honestly, that looked like a neat game. Beezy. Beezy.
Our newest racer has arrived. Welcome to the Galactic League.
Hold up. Hold up.
Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
Let's see if they cooked. Let's see if they cooked. Oh wait, hold up.
Impeding! Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
Nah. Well, this is, yeah, they had the Pod Racer game. I'm fine with it though. It looks pretty cool. All right. Bro, ain't no way.
Yup, same here.
I'm getting it. I'm gonna get that game. That game looks so cool.
Rush yourself!
Bond is
All right.
immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
You what?
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready.
James.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get this one too.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
I just want to see more
009
gameplay. That's my
will
only thing.
employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Agents have very short life expectancy.
Honestly, if it plays like Uncharted
And
with
if you
like
do get caught, we will
gadgets,
deny ever having heard
Oh,
of
yeah.
you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
ain't no way it got the gold earbuds. Hold up, did you see that DLC thing? Gold earbuds?
That kind of looked like to me.
Well, yeah, no, it's made by the people that made Hitman. Is this for the
I'm Peter Brown.
Marvel
I
fan?
manage
No.
the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the Third Party Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games. And Konami is definitely one of those partners. I think a lot of
Konami?
people remember Konami for being with PlayStation.
Panda, is this
in the very
Silent Hill?
taking some amazing franchises that everyone already knew and loved and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before. We were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for upcoming games, but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
Where's Panda at? Where's Panda? Wait, Metal Gear. Wait. Alright. Metal Gear Solid 4? Bruh.
There's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure.
I know what's his name from Spawnwave is fucking excited right now.
He's taken command
This game
of
was
this
stuck on the
immense
PlayStation
army
3 for
and
the
is now
longest
preparing
time.
to unleash an insurrection.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid? How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero
Hell yeah, dude.
and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just
Hey.
stop Liquid's insurrection.
I'm watching the PlayStation show.
Guns of the Patriots.
Hell yeah. Metal Gear 4.
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
From Naked Snake to Big Boss. That's what
They're
it
bringing
is.
nukes into Costa Rica.
Yeah, it's his code
We
name.
are not allowed to bear arms.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country.
Well, there's different versions of Snake. Is that his
It's our
hub name? Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yes. It simply said Jack. Over and over.
Boss. Is that you?
So is this the PSP game, I think?
Boss!
Peace Walker, yeah. 827. Ghost Babel. So it's technically only coming with 2 games.
メタルギアシリーズ制作プロデューサーの岡村典明です。メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お待たせいたしました。プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります。加えてプレイステーションポータブル、プレイステーション3向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。メタルギアサーガのラストを飾る伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体感してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。
Oh, that's pretty cool.
またメタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。本日よりアップデート配信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしましてメタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語メタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイーターも特別なセールを実施しています。
Wow, 50% off Snake Eater?
50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
That's not bad. He's gonna have a doctor's outfit in his DLC. As he should. Darwin's Paradox? What? Tactical octopus action. What the? The true paradox. This looks like a fun little puzzle game. I wouldn't mind getting it. Yo, what? April 2nd? Honestly, I might play that game. That game looks fun. Castlevania? What?
In the name of His
Wait a
Most
minute.
Royal Majesty.
Wait.
By the grace of God,
Oh, is it a 2-game?
King
2D game
of
though? Hold on. It is. The art style is pretty cool though. I don't mind it. It's giving Castlevania the anime. It reeks of aura. And Konami was like, you know what? Let's actually put an effort in making games this year.
So now, we appeal to you. Trevor Belmont.
Trevor Belmont.
Last of House Belmont.
Belmont's Curse. Yo, I like it. Picasso. Hell yeah.
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口努です。
The music's kind of
今回
tough
見て
too.
いただいた映像はキャッスルバニアシリーズ40周年記念第1弾となるキャッスルバニアベルモンドカースのアナウンス映像です。これまで我々のチームは多くの方にキャッスルバニアに触れていただきたいという思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。また多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイアモーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイデアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ遊んでくださいと思っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニアに触れたことがないという方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dorian. They're making us another one. Another Castlevania.
Simon, listen to me.
Is this Silent Hill?
You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever.
I bet it's Silent Hill.
I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
I knew it. The music right there. I could tell.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
Sneaky. You see how they did the S? Like, oh, silent? No.
I keep trying to fix
this town.
But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
Oh god, is it in first person? It's in first person. Oh god. Hell yeah. Official YouTube? Oh, well, we gotta watch that. Hold on. We gotta watch that afterwards.
A world
I know Panda's probably like,
shrouded by
what?
lightfall.
Another one?
Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
Man, it's cool, but like no more homage to the old one.
Gotta get something new. Anime waifu girls? My head. No. No. They're all around. Can't escape the waifus.
Hey! Ash, come on! Let's begin our journey.
I really hope this isn't the closeout thing.
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
I have a very strange feeling this is the ending of the show. Where's Jasmine? Right? I mean, it looks neat. Don't get me wrong. I just... Rev Noir.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。レブノワールは完全新作の JRPG です。私自身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような展開、こちらを大事にしてナラティブ
I'm
を
not gonna lie, it was
表
giving
現しようと
like a
突き進
Persona
めて
type
おり
game,
ま
and I was like,
す。
maybe.
新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、
Oh wait, so
ぜ
this is
ひ、
all
楽しみ
Okami?
にお待ちいただければと思います。
Yeah, they're all from Konami. I said Okami, didn't I? Konami. Alright, Konami, you coming in here hot, I see. Are we getting a John Wick
A
game?
man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
It is a John Wick game. Hold on. Baba
He must be
Yaga.
versatile, capable, adaptable. He must be grounded, stable, constant.
Hell yeah.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, cool. Ooh, actual gameplay? I was gonna say we're just gonna see a cutscene. I mean, it's kind of cutscene, really. Sick. Sick. Not about it on PlayStation.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy, your community outreach liaison.
Marathon.
It's a lovely day outside.
Another extraction shooter.
Quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon and last until a long time. For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars. Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
Mayday! Mayday!
Part of me thinks this game looks really neat, but then at the same time, I'm like, I don't know.
Whoever's listening, whoever, whatever's out there, we need anything. Weapons, supplies, a way out, way back. Mayday, mayday. This is David Green.
Tau Ceti, I feel like I'm praying. We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have. We're monsters. We're all monsters.
Embrace.
The fact that there's NPCs and other people in the game is the only thing that I'm like, I don't know. It looks cool.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
Server Slam, February 26th. I might try it out and see how it is, but I'm a little hesitant on it. It's another multiplayer game.
Hey everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our Server Slam from February 26th through March 2nd, where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms.
Tau Ceti.
Our Server Slam features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th. For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
Hey, I'm Brett. And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on March 5th, with the Server Slam running February 26th through March 2nd.
There's like one more
now
showing.
let's
Check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months. Up first, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week. Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go! In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from iconic villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2 joins the PlayStation Plus game catalog on February 17th.
I really like that
The
game.
PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes two fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP. PlayStation Plus Premium members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
Okay.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the Classics catalog in May. This version also offers gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or PS5 DualSense controller, simulating the original light gun experience.
Time Crisis. That's pretty neat.
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking. Hang out and get lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries. That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool stuff to show you, including brand new Soros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th.
I'm
And
excited
creative
for this
director
one.
Gregory Loudon has even more systems and combat
I did
to break
like
down. Let's take a look.
what's it called, the other one?
What is that for you, Arjun? Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe. Oh, Arjun.
Returnal, that's what it was.
I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable. But in Saros, death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the Passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This man's not even looking at him. He's just looking above him.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks. With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level. Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around. Eventually, you come across an alien device. By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse. The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa. Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity.
Ooh, I'm liking the music
already. Restore it by using your power weapon. Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge. We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
Okay, now this is a game I'm probably gonna pre-order. Hold on. That one looks pretty cool. April 30th? Yeah, no. Ooh. The armor sets were like from other games. Dispatch 2? No, I'm kidding. It's not Dispatch 2. What is it? Anime.
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us, we still have to save it.
Captain Planet?
A true team is unbreakable!
The X-Men.
You cannot stand against the storm.
Hell yeah,
Feel
Storm.
the power of Mother Earth.
Let me at them, Storm.
Ooh, Magic's gonna be in the game? Hell yeah.
And I'm starting for your soul! Time to end this.
I've got this one.
Beezy, thoughts?
I'll show you how the X-Men get it done. Here's
Yo.
Bob.
Did they get the 97 X-Men? Hold on.
Initiating attack. I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology. Prepare to
Okay,
be
out of left
disassembled.
field. Not a known X-Men character.
Surrender to avoid further danger.
Let's finish this.
Unbreakable X-Men.
We are stronger.
All right, so since this is a team of 4, where's my 4? Where's the Fantastic Four? Hell yeah. Fighting Souls. Doctor Doom. Was that Howard the Duck?
I mean, looks fire so far.
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men のチームトレーラーを発表できたこと本当に嬉しく思っています。
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel TOCON.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Think of Wolverine as an unstoppable savage tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
Oh, he looked like a
体
menace.
のいろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps that her opponents are going to feel like they're running an obstacle course.
Oh, she's the Danger Room. Okay.
トレーラーの冒頭では新たに紡がれるマーベルユニバース闘魂オリジナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
It does look cool. Is there more? God of War.
Give me Spider-Man, Wolverine on my team.
God of War 1, 2, and 3. Hold on.
Zeus! Your son has returned.
Hell yeah. Are we getting, or is it remastered? Are we gonna see any of it?
Hey, what's happening?
Yo, it's the original voice actor? Hold on.
OGTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring
Hey, yo,
you some
let's go.
exciting news about the series today. Starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
man,
excited.
I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages. So to be
Bro, I
a
thought they've
minute
been
before we get
making
back
it
to
though.
share
Come
another
on, there's
update,
been
right?
rumors
But
that
I'm
they've been
telling
playing.
you,
They've been
I'm
making
telling
it.
you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise.
The 2D game.
Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you. That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go. Why are you still here? Go. Go!
The fact that they missed out on the 20th anniversary and just making the remake. It's the 2D game. Yeah. All right.
Before I was a father. Before I was a god.
I was a Spartan.
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack! Don't relent! Never on our backs! Never left behind! Always united!
I don't know how I feel about this.
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta!
I don't know how to feel about it, bruh. I don't know how to feel.
This is only
Oh, today. Wait, what?
Like about this one.
I don't know about it either. Like, that's why I'm like, I mean, like, okay. You give me a seat, like, I don't know. I don't know. Look, at least we're getting the remakes, so like I can't really fault them, but how much is that game? Hold on. I need to know how much they're charging for that 2D game. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm a little like everything else as far as like showing. There was a few games that I enjoyed. I don't know how I feel about that God of War game though. That was a little I don't know. I don't know. That was a little what was that thumbnail? What is this cops thing? I don't know. How much is it? That's all I. Hold on. How much is it? Cause like I swear, if that game is like $70, that's a hard sell. And I mean, I know it's God of War and there's fans, but let me see. Hold on. It doesn't say. It doesn't come up. It said it was available today. Later today? It's weird because it's not coming up. I don't know. That game was a little weird. That was a little bit of a weird. I don't know about it. Well, that was the PlayStation thing. Thoughts. It was okay. It was fine. I think that as far as like a review for stuff, it's okay. Nothing really was like mind-blowing that I was like, yeah. Saros is like one that I'm really looking forward to. That one I'm definitely gonna get. That Marvel fighting game is kind of like I probably will get it, but it's a fighting game, and fighting games are very much like for me. Kenya, I think I'll get. So Kenya, Saros. That marathon game is really like, I don't know. I'm really questioning that one. Just because it's another extraction shooter, and I'm like, I already have freaking Arc Raiders, so that one's gonna be a little bit of a hit or miss for me. Castlevania, 007, and that Star Wars Galactic Racer. I think those are the ones top. Mina the Hollower, I wouldn't consider it part of PlayStation because I'm gonna get that one for Switch. But yeah, Control Resident 2 was also good. I don't know. There's a few games there that I was kind of like, they're looking good, but we'll see. No Sly Cooper, nothing like that. At least we got confirmation they are making the original God of War games. That's gonna be cool, but I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant because who knows what they're gonna end up doing. Well, it is what it is. We'll see. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for joining me. Appreciate it. I know it was a long stream, but thank you for being here. We're gonna be here tomorrow, 6 o'clock. Right, Panda. We'll be playing some Resident Evil 5, and we will have crowd control, so you guys can mess with all the visuals and stuff. So, but it was a real one. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye now. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to, though. Let's see. Let us raid out to... And I do have some other surprises coming once I figure out my Nintendo Wii situation. Who knows? We might have some other games we can play there. But I won't go into detail about that. As always, let's see. Who are we going to raid out to? Man, no one's streaming that I know. It's going to have to be a new person. All right, let's... Give me a number 1 through 84. Someone give me a number, please. Any kind of number. I don't know. Goodness. There's like nobody. 67? All right. Wait, hold on. 69. Ay. All right, I got somebody. All right. There looks like they are playing. They are... What are they playing? What? I can't even... Hades 2. I don't know why I couldn't see that. God, I'm blind as hell. All right, I'll see you guys later. Their name is Mossy. And I will see you guys later. Bye. Ending. And no, it's me again. Don't look at my face.